Lacan was there earlier. I got him to wear our trousers for only a moment.
Where's my glorious?
I think I'm good.
We're celebrating a holiday.
Yes, it's Trouser Thursday.
I will
Riften
tip
right
you
now.
for your service because that was a good.
Oh, thank you. And I'll give you a special garb from the, the Riften culture. You can wear those if you want sometimes when you're in Riften.
Ah, they'll go with my foot wraps.
Perfect.
You also wear foot wraps. Very nice.
I
Mhm.
keep
Like
them
styling.
on.
I
Sometimes you
always
gotta
keep them on
take
me
the
as well.
dogs.
Of
That's
course,
right.
you gotta let the
Gotta let
toes
the
breathe.
dogs out.
Gotta let those
yes.
dogs breathe.
Can't leave
Yes,
them caged up all day, Gotta let them out.
That's right.
That's a former life of mine. I don't know that I can do that anymore.
Oh, I'm a courier. Unless the Jarl I'm
Yes.
going to hates it, I do get dressed sometimes. But typically I'm like this, and I let it all breathe.
Yes, let it breathe for me.
Except in
Yes,
Winter
I will
and
do so as
Solitude.
well.
They all get very
And they
angry
don't
at
like
us.
Solitude didn't mind.
They minded as soon as I went inside the blue,
Alrighty.
whatever it's called. Anyway, see you guys.
Palace.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Take
Stay
care.
time.
safe. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes,
unless
farewell.
You too, Sips.
They are done.
I thought he said unless.
I also heard unless.
Hello, Smokes. Just the man I was looking for.
Let me
Hey,
out.
Steffit.
Yes, don't do
Hell.
Hey, Dulo. Oh, it's Paladin.
Hail, friends.
A lot of folks in here. Alright,
How's it going, Smokes?
That went well.
Hello.
I think he enjoyed that. That's good.
What brings the rift and God here?
Alright, we can go then, I suppose. People get uncomfortable
We
when
head
other
back
people's
that way?
cars are around. Yeah, we go back that way. Hello, Thornor.
Good to see you all.
Wasn't the Riften God doing here?
Wait, stop, pause. Oh, Lord. Oh, never mind.
What you got there, Bob?
I misunderstood something.
I'm alright.
Is it this way?
Yes, now we head east.
Ah. Oh, Tube, I gotta pay you for this. And by that I mean I'm never giving you a single septum, because it just goes into our
Okay.
shared septum box anyways. But we made 150 septums off this trip, Tube, so not bad.
Wow.
Wow, me.
Congrats.
Yippee.
We get
I'll give
nothing,
you
we're just
20
warriors, we're
septums
broke.
for the guard, Ruby. Korik gets paid by the Jarl, and this is technically like a royal duty, so, because the emissary
True.
sent us.
This is why I need to be a bounty hunter, so I can get paid.
Yeah, I'll give you some septums for this though, Ruby.
Oh, Farlam Horns wants keys. I thought you gave it to her.
To our home? Sure.
Oh, that hurt.
That was a bad one. Surprised I
Yes,
didn't
to
pass
our
out on
home.
that one.
Alright, I just used my magical powers to give her a key.
Oh. I thought you had to be at the door.
Not at
No.
all.
Huh.
Ooh, fly of an opera. No, you son of a bitch.
You gotta be quicker than that.
No, sorry, I just remembered something that happened in
Heal your
Warsaw.
legs! What happened in Warthol?
I just now saw it in my memories in the top.
Oh, alright.
Yes, I thought
I hate when that happens.
I saw that too.
That's happened to me before. One time I was in Riften and then all of a sudden I was in Riverwood again.
What? No.
No, I'm talking about something that happened in Morthal. I just didn't notice it at the time. And then I thought about it.
Up
This
above.
flex your intermuscle. Jeez.
I love muscles.
Muscles are the best.
Yes, muscles.
I don't know who,
I found-
who I don't know who that is.
I don't
Neither
know.
do I.
Well, they're describing me. So,
Yeah.
Yes, they were talking about her.
Oh, yeah, I saw that in the moment. I just didn't know who was thinking
I
about
always see
that.
those. I don't know how you guys.
I think they thought you were Gamoras, or maybe I don't even know.
I mean, there's honestly, I see the most important message of them all up there.
Yes.
Are you go?
obviously.
Yes,
I think they
Ruby.
might have been talking about me.
I know, Ruby. Look at you.
Cause I'm
Are you
Elven
whamming?
Anna.
Why do you say it like that?
Are you
Whamming?
whamming?
Are you whamming?
Are you win?
Or are you mamming?
Do you birth? Sorry, I hated saying that.
Be careful of that, because that's
was
dangerous.
crazy.
Because some women unfortunately cannot. It's very sad.
Yes, that was very bad of me to say.
All people can birth. Some just birth shits.
What?
True. I could feel myself doing that
Sometimes you
soon.
just be pushing logs.
God forbid a woodworker push a little logs, am I right?
That's what I'm saying. God forbid a woodworker get a little
What is
motion and
going
push
on
some
right now?
logs out.
We're heading too far
What?
north. That's my second home up there.
We're heading east.
You have
What
a
are you
second
talking
home?
about?
That tower up there, I sleep there.
You
Yeah,
live there?
Ruby's like a tower troll or something.
Damn, bitch, you
Let's,
live like
let's
that?
go this
You
way.
guys want to drop my
You live
stuff?
like that, Ruby?
Well, yeah, do you guys want to meet Dawn Star?
Oh, we met them
Don?
once
I've
before.
no, trust me, I met them. They're great. We had a really good time with them last time we were here,
That
actually.
was really nice.
They're
that flag was
surprisingly some of the nicest people I've met in all of Skyrim.
They love me.
Yes, they loved us too
feel like
when we were
everyone
there for a
loves
bit. No, I hate Ruby.
Well, no, I mean like
I
the
hate
people we
you.
meet.
I just tolerate it.
I hate you too. She tough
It's
as a
because
lady.
hating her is just it ends
Say
up with
bless
the
you.
best. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
All right, bless you.
Thank you. That
Well,
The
really
vines-
hurt.
The divine smile upon you.
Yes.
The
May the
divines bless your
divines
body.
never frown upon you and your feeble brain.
I left a little early because it seemed like it was wrapping up the whole like
Yes.
weird apology stuff in there, but I wonder if anything else came out of that when we left.
To be honest, I zoned out a lot during that.
They were going back and forth. Oh look, we're chasing people.
Whenever I'm accidentally
Look
chasing someone, I
yourself.
always yell like, "I'm not chasing you, I promise."
More south. This way. We can go straight through, actually, up that way.
Ruby, those are two different directions.
There's a lot of people in there. You see that? There's like an army in there. What is this? Oh, it's the fort again.
That's a different one.
Yes. I didn't realize so many people just like decided to all camp in random forts together. That's
Fort
interesting.
Fellhammer, I hope somebody picked it up.
They're guilds.
I personally would hate to do stuff like that, I think. Unless I
What?
really liked everyone in the group and everyone in the group had the same mindset to
Yeah,
something.
that large of a group is absurd, in my opinion.
Well, my issue's more so I feel like I just see the same people every day, and like we do that
I
in Riften,
do
but
not like that.
new people get added
so
too,
is
and
cool.
I
Yes,
like having new
like
folks
meeting new
around.
people.
Yeah,
'Cause-
socializing is nice.
Yeah.
I like telling people to get off my property,
Social circle.
get off my fort. It's my
I don't know
fort.
how y'all can stay in one spot all the time. I gotta get out.
I mean, we
Easily.
move a couple times a day too.
I usually travel between there and
Not like
Microsoft.
me.
No,
That's
I
because
would
you
never go
cross
to
the
you.
entire the entire province just looking for like one
Whenever
thing to
we're
do.
around, I always feel like people will crowd around and then things just start happening to where it's like, oh, I'm here
Yes.
now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have to like search out anything. Everyone finds us and makes us do stuff. It's kind of
Look,
nice.
I like to do the most important thing.
I'm
Dang.
big side character
Dang.
energy.
Yes, support role.
Yes, I love playing
I understand,
support.
Farlam.
Heal, heal,
I want to
heal.
be the comic
Why are you
relief.
the only one that
You
heals
are quite good,
yourself?
Tuck.
Well, unfortunately, this
It's
is the
not
first spell
useful.
we're allowed to, yeah, exactly. I'm so supportful that I can only heal myself. No, this is the only one I'm allowed to learn at first. Apparently, if I get the other book, he said he's okay with teaching me how to help someone else, but I have to go find the book, so.
If I find it, I'll get it to you.
Alright.
You could easily convince him to teach you like icicle. Just put me in place.
Maybe, I might learn it just to shoot you with it.
That's what I mean. He'd probably give it to you.
You would give it to you for just that reason.
He'd probably just ask you to do it if I ever say it to him.
I'm about a quarter of the way into master now.
Ooh.
Yes. I've been lacking on my duties today, so I'm doing God.
Yeah, I got about
What
60
happens
kills.
for the last one?
That's absurd. Good job, Ruby.
What do you get as master? Alright, I'll find out myself.
Apparently you get, the combat stances that make you stronger.
More
Alright, good
leather.
work. I got bit a few times, but it's alright, I healed through it.
Yeah, we know. Farlow, Korik, you missed it.
What did I miss?
There was wolves.
Oh, there's wolves. I'm sorry.
They attacked me and they hurt me, Korik, they hurt me.
I passed out from fear, Farlam. I'm sorry.
We gotta go
I
east,
was too
right?
scared.
Yes, yes.
We gotta go east. They don't care.
I'll eat your ass if you
Nobody
keep
listens
talking,
to us,
boy.
Ruby, am I right?
I'll give you Easter week.
Nobody listens to me, even though I usually know more.
I'm gonna east your ass if you keep talking.
You gonna what?
That's right.
East.
East that ass.
That's right.
East,
Nobody's
I thought you
right.
said east.
Oh, rock hard. He's hurt. Oof. 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 It's hard to do all that jumping. Oof. Oof.
Just follow the water back up to Lingtown.
Alright.
Gotta get away.
Wow, she's so agile.
Seeing this way is much faster than going to Fall Creek.
I don't really know if that's true.
It's definitely true.
I don't know directions.
I'm scared. It's so cold. Already back in Windtown, look at that.
I told you, that's what I'm saying.
I'm glad I chose to go this way on my own.
Screw
With no
you.
other, with no other outside influence. I'm just a genius, you know? Do you see how I delivered a courier message and remembered everything that I had to say?
Yes, and said it just not with filler words.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it
lovely.
didn't take 10 minutes to explain nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Quite good.
I'm proud of you.
Quite
Is that what you wanted?
No, I was just asking for your
I'm
input.
so proud of you.
Thank you.
You did so good.
You're
Thank
so
you.
good at your job, Father. I'm so impressed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
At least I can remember things in like there's 2 brain cells we get after 5 minutes.
I'm going to say, he's got to rub them together. It's not 5.
Yes.
Hail. Oh.
That's right.
Ruby, did you also know them?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Hail, friend.
Hello, Crazy.
Good day, friends.
That's nice to see Crazy. It's been a little while.
Wow, I got the same thing as when we passed by earlier.
same.
Every time on those, I got 1.
Well, I got about almost 20 salts doing that, so that's pretty good.
I got 5 and 1, and then on our return, I got 5 and 1.
Wow. You should put some of that
Give
in
it
my
all to
house.
me.
Oh,
Why?
Bandit Coric activated.
That's right. Give me all your loot.
Oh, the salt's just so heavy. It's just so heavy.
You're so weak, Father. You can become stronger.
I haven't had to chop wood in so long because I just use whatever.
I
food
did
others.
smelt the moonstone.
Oh, now
with
we'll
those
buy that for like
briquettes.
some very good coin.
Yeah, whenever you see him or whenever you have it.
Hey,
Rifting
friends.
Godsman, hello.
Great.
Hello.
Hello. Well, couriers.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm a god.
Well, we're couriers. He's a god. He's the god of
Actually,
couriers.
yes, let us introduce
Courier
ours.
god.
So if you ever see us, I'm
Hello,
Tube.
friends.
I'm Farlam.
Good day.
I already introduced myself to
And
both of
Cork
you.
are official
You haven't shaken my
couriers.
hand yet, though.
I think
I did
I don't
meet
know.
you before, right?
I thought
You.
Myself, I'm
Probably.
Alkis.
Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you, Aldous.
I was with,
Yes, I
she
should
gets
be.
around.
I believe I've
Who
heard
was
this
I
lady's
with?
voice quite a few times in Riften.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, that's
And Windhelm.
Ruby. My bitch wife.
Oh well, sorry to interrupt. We didn't know you were couriers. We just
Yeah,
were,
we saw
were
your
wondering why the
Riften style
guards-
cloaks and we decided to investigate.
No, no.
Oh yes, I know we look like bandits, but it's trousers.
No,
you
it's
look
not,
like
not
Riften
bandits, not
guards.
bandits.
Are you
Exactly.
saying that the Riften guards aren't allowed in Windhelm? Is that what you're investigating?
No, it's just a little
not at all,
unusual
not
for
at
them to be traveling East March roads,
Exactly.
that's all. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we were
alright.
in Morthal.
Yeah, we were in Morthal delivering a letter.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We grabbed some salt on our way.
I'll make sure to let our Jarl know you all have a
Smart.
problem with us taking this road, though.
No,
it's
we don't
okay.
have a problem at all. We
We
were
were
just making
just
sure.
curious
We'll tell
about
her.
why you were
Yeah,
here. That's all.
alright.
Just
No,
a bit of
no, just-
curiosity, that's all.
Just delivering a letter. It's no problem. I
That's
heard-
okay.
I
Everything's
delivered a letter
good
last
today.
night for your house, Carl, actually, because you all got attacked by some strange man with shouting abilities and invisibility and all sorts of crazy
Uh-huh.
things.
Strange.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
kind
12
I
of
don't
guards.
know
Dark
about
magic.
this, Jakar.
Yeah,
I
12
don't know
guards.
about that either.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that
was
was
late,
quite weird.
Lady Stendar.
yeah, it was late night, so I think you all were probably asleep. But
No,
yes.
we were there. We were in training actually.
Oh, then you must have missed it.
Oh.
12 guards apparently got attacked by one man, and it did not go well for the 12 guards.
Fuck, I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, we didn't get to
Maybe-
report about it or anything.
Yeah, just shoot it as rumors for now. There's no.
It,
Maybe
it was
it was
a
just
house Carl
swept under the
Cobra
rug.
brought it to me, but yeah, maybe everyone just forgot about it. But no worries.
Because it was very
Oh, I
strange
see.
occurrences.
Yes, it
Wink,
seemed like some
wink.
deep, dark, black magic was occurring.
Don't
Eh,
Wink.
something
I,
there.
well,
Okay.
if you lot are couriers, I don't think we should be keeping you for longer. than
Yes, of course.
necessary.
Go ahead.
All right, see
It
you
was
all
nice
around.
meeting you.
Yeah,
Aye, of
nice
course.
meeting you
Thank you
too.
for stopping by. Say hello.
Ow! Ow! My eye.
You said you were winking.
I have really long eyelashes. I have really long,
thought
beautiful
one got
eyelashes.
Have you noticed too that everyone takes it as like some sort of like military issue when guards
Yes.
and others are in their hold? Is it that
Well, I
big
mean-
of an issue? I mean, I'm just curious.
I mean, well, whenever
after
we see
the,
like a
after
Windhelm
the-
one, we're kind of like, oh, what's happening? What's going on? Why are they here?
Well, yeah, but that's when they're like in the hold and delivering something that we're like, oh, why are you here? I don't know, if I see a
sure they're
Windhelm guard on the road, I'm
bored
like,
or
alright, whatever.
After why am I spacing on his name? Who did you not want to die yesterday, Ruby?
She doesn't want me to die.
Trivago.
Ever.
Where's Trivago? After
Yeah,
Trivago arrested that man with Ruby the other day, it's kind of been like high tensions from what I've understood.
And that's why they need a bounty
one, which
hunter that
one?
can do stuff
Yeah.
out of the
That's fair.
jurisdictions.
So get on it, Ruby. Go talk to all the hoes and get your job.
Been trying. Obviously,
Well, just be
all the
better.
more regents know me. Almost all the
They
Jarls
do.
know me.
Surprising.
Thank you.
Everyone knows you.
Thank you. And y'all have been like, why aren't you always in Riften? Because I'm working on something. I got to hit connections.
Yes, that's our hard-working husband bringing
Oh,
in the
Queen of the
coin.
Castle.
Queen of the castle, queen of the castle.
I will be a legend.
Oh, I am. Wait, what?
You should there.
Tuba, I don't think we could ever make it. Like we've gotten too used to this land. I don't think we can ever go to the White Lands anymore. I think our brains are rotten.
No, that's my thought process.
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
we're
wanna
too far
restart.
gone. Not only that,
White
but
lands.
you know, the white only. Wait a moment.
White only?
Farland,
Oh,
let's
it's
take
called a
break
white
here.
list. Sorry, it's a white list. Sorry.
Yes, I'd rather you just
My
This
brain
way.
instead of what you did.
my brain was trying to morph the list thing together, and it did not go well somehow.
Horrifying that you're racist.
Well, you know the Nords. But anyways, I'm sorry. I was trying to merge the
You know
concepts
them
together in
Nords.
my head. It did not go as I intended.
I brought something there, but it's quite dead. It's not very good.
Yeah,
Boy.
sometimes.
No,
White
boy.
only lands sound pretty good to me.
I've been there, and it's very boring.
It's quite-
Horrifically boring.
There's no
What
even.
are we
Yes, it
talking
feels-
about?
The white
Derby.
lands. There's a
Everyone
white
stop so we
list.
could tell her.
Oh, we're talking about the white list.
Whitelist server.
Oh,
Yes. Very boring lands. I've been there.
It's actually dead as hell. Or oblivion.
Yes,
you
But
know,
I
but I
was
do
there
feel
like
like
the
mine
past 2
goes
days.
crazy there.
And it
Well,
just, it's
only
always
people
dead.
on the white. No. See, that's why I accidentally said that. Was because I was trying to make it not a list of people, and then I realized
But
that
you made it
I
worse.
can't do that. But to be fair, that's also why it's
You
not
really
called
pulled
that
a Baron.
anymore. That's hey, by the way, Toop, that's why it's not called that in most places anymore. It's called an allow
Yeah, that makes sense.
because apparently it's
Offensive.
apparently racially charged to have a list.
Of
be used
course,
there.
yes, of course that's what it is.
Well,
I
whatever.
can't believe you said that.
Sorry, I invented
Bob
terminology
racist
from
against
100 years
everyone
ago.
Nords. He's a true Nord.
I'm just being a good Nordic boy.
he's a good boy.
Oh, I am.
City Nord, City Nord.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey,
Hello,
Hello.
yeah.
hello.
Anyways, but no, what I was saying was what was I saying?
I want to watch this.
Hail
Happy
Muta.
trouser turd.
I'm what?
Hey,
Wait,
Muda.
did you just fart at us? What was that, Muta?
I'm ready.
What was that flex?
I don't know. I can't tell if they were trying to rob us or not because they couldn't speak a coherent sentence, so I really couldn't hear them.
I know that one guy that was there with those staffs.
Yeah, that was Muta. He got trousers from us once, and he never takes them off now.
Yes.
I'm proud of him.
Yes. I've seen him in Whiterun and everywhere. He wears them literally everywhere.
He really likes them.
Yeah, Solitude didn't seem to mind when Cooks and I were there without shirts.
No. But no, dude, what I was saying is I think our brains are too rotten to ever go back there. Because there's so much we
Oh.
do that's just not allowed there. Like casually. now.
Yes.
It's like accidentally built into me, which is very bad habits.
Yes. The other day, I talked like this for a second there.
Oh. Oh yeah, you still hang out there sometime, don't you, Korik?
Maybe, oh, you got eaten by carrots from me there for a second.
Oh, she just kicked it out the way because she's so big and strong.
She's so powerful. But no, I tried it out the other day. Like, I've tried it like 2 days in a row now, and it's, no. Hard pass. There's just no one there. Literally. No one there.
And
And
I
like,
mean,
when they're there, they're all doing like,
I mean, no wake up time
big
must be
giant
nice,
things.
but is it worth
Yeah,
it?
it is nice, but no. Maybe if I had a group.
that's
Like,
the
without a
issue. Is I
group,
don't
yeah.
want to have to go there with a group. That's
That's
not
what
how
I mean. I feel the
operate.
same way. I feel the same way, Fallen.
I'm a group former.
But it is kind of the same thing. It's it just, listen,
Hail everyone, hail,
friends.
hail.
Greetings.
Kicks carriage, hail.
you just keep that character then, Fallen?
Sorry, I just served dominance on that carriage.
Yes.
The last carriage attacked group. I can't stand for that.
Oh,
That deer
Did you see that?
fell.
Oh my!
Oh,
That was a nice
you
hit.
killed it. All right.
Careful!
amazing.
You thought I was in danger.
Don't worry, Fallen. I would have blocked the arrow for you.
I thought that elk just did a flip.
I thought it was just tired and laying down.
Has the weather changed like 3 times since we've been running? Am I
Yes.
insane?
Yes.
Yes.
No, you're all correct. quite
With
strange, Father.
very
It's in
unstable
between
weather
that
patterns
period
right
where
now.
it gets
So,
a little
remember
bit
that
darker.
one night where it
Damn.
like rained hail on us and then
It's
all of a
raining
sudden got
now.
really dark? What?
Name's a what?
He was a cuck. He tried to watch us.
He was being a
It was
people
very uncomfortable.
Kirby, what are you doing? Where are your trousers?
Hail, friends.
I didn't want to wear trousers. So
It's Riften. It's our fashion statement.
It's a national holiday today.
I heard.
buzzed.
I'm cold at all times.
I'm gonna scorch you up and make you real warm, Kirby.
I don't want you to. You have my consent.
All right.
Oh.
That's
Yes,
fine.
we just had to explain to the cuck about
Yeah.
consent.
Well,
There
I'm
was a cuck
Farland.
watching it.
Nice to meet you. And yes, consent is the most important rule of them all. I agree with that.
I am Chodus. Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you, Chodus.
I am too.
And
Hail,
who's the
friends.
prospector over there in the mining gear?
Yes, do you want some clothing?
Tell her your name.
She.
Go on. Tell her your name.
You just shake my hand.
Farland, give her some room.
She's got the virus. She's got the virus. She can't shake hands.
Tell the
Oh,
name.
See, my name is Carol.
All right, nice to meet you,
That's not
Carol.
what her name is. She's, she's lying. That's not her name.
Are you lying about your identity to the
Are you
guards?
lying? Are you lying to us right now?
Okay, I need you. You're gonna hear my name, and
Her
I need
name's
you
not
not
Carol.
to judge me because I have a tragic
won't. Shut
the fuck up.
I won't. Go
All right.
ahead.
Tragic
You can't be doing
backstory.
it.
You can't wait to hear it. Please let me know.
Yes,
I
please fill
grew
us
up
in.
in a basement. I grew up in a basement.
Yes,
And
just
there
like my
was
friend
two of my
Stirs.
brothers, And my name
And she ate shit.
My
She ate
yes,
shit
they
and her
made me-
parents
they
beat her,
beat
she
me,
said.
They made me eat shit. And they named me Deals Plenty of Skooma. But I stay away from that stuff.
Your
guys, I
name is
swear.
Deals Plenty of Skooma.
But
I told
I
you.
didn't choose my name. I didn't choose
You
my
should
name.
probably
if you
search her.
arrest me, if you arrest me, that's racist.
I'm not gonna
towards
arrest you for that.
He should be
That's
searched.
crazy. But
Where's
I'll be
Curtis?
honest with you, that's a pretty crazy name.
I know,
Yeah, it
and
is.
it's so sad because of my
Make
tragic
sure not to be
backstory.
caught in Riften
Yeah,
talking about
so
Skooma, or you will
tragic,
probably
horrible.
be searched and arrested.
This is why I was so hesitant. This is why I was so hesitant.
Well, don't worry, I'm not
Because I
gonna
stepped
ask Korg to
far
arrest
away.
you for that. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure.
But all right, all right, Chodus, all right,
Yeah,
Jeremy, have
sure,
fun.
sure.
Have fun with all the skooma. See you guys
Yeah,
later.
Alright.
don't do Skooma.
I don't do that.
Goodbye, Farland. Bye, Tub. Bye, guys.
Yes,
Goodbye.
Bye.
You all see how disgusting Kermie looked without the trousers? Made me puke in my mouth.
Later,
I
friends.
vomited and I had to swallow it.
Yes,
Gross.
horrible. The weather changed again.
Again, it's raining again.
What is happening? Things are unwell here in
Someone is
Riften.
angry.
The gods are angry. I have to report this to a noble.
Coop, I would
Let's
just like to
happy
touch
to
back on what you said
silence.
earlier. I did find it really funny when I realized what was happening.
What
I've
is
had
happening?
many of those moments. It was funny when you found out
Tappies.
about a nest.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
good. But no, when Tappy's
Yeah.
told us, should I get the
Bye.
horn? I was like, it was you!
Yes.
Yeah,
Use
that
the
was-
horn.
Hail, friend!
He tried to do his voice and it wasn't it.
I remember when when his name used to be Jon Snow, but they made him change his name because they said it was too on the nose or something.
Yes.
Unfortunate. All right. Hail, Jiren. Hail,
This only
Farland.
has combining kind of split between two factions of society.
Ah,
Hello,
understand.
hello.
What are we doing in here?
We're having a little talk.
How did that conversation go, by the way? Are we executing this man? I'll get the battle axe out.
Yes, yes. I wish to see blood.
Oh, all right. Anyways, how did the rest of the conversation go earlier?
That was alright.
Yes. I was spying on it the entire time in the back. I snuck in.
Oh, very good. He will only apologize in private.
I heard that. I heard he wants to send everyone private pigeons, and it sounded great. I loved all of it.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Private pigeons.
Hello, Cork.
It's very funny how he wanted to privatize it.
Last name that he never told anyone, and now he's sending pigeons. I think there's grounds for
I made more room for your car.
No. He's not
Thanks,
sending
we're just gonna
pigeons.
put you in the corner now.
Basically,
I don't mind.
sorry, Cobalt Tail is going to get all the people who were afflicted or like were implicated
I am
basically
the
by
couch.
him, and we're gonna get all of them together, or anybody who wants a formal apology, and then he's going to give them an apology in person.
Yes, which is everything.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So he's asked.
Careful.
If you wanted to do
Careful.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna no. Literally, I told him like,
Daughter
yeah,
out.
he didn't want to do a public.
Well,
I'm sorry,
alright,
so I'm
what
like,
are
oh
we
cool.
doing?
Then you could just say it to all of them,
Oh,
and then we could just have
where'd Lena
like
go?
40 people show up and him apologize to each
disappeared.
I'm
one.
down here.
I'm sure that'll be much better for his reputation.
Oh, hey,
As he
Forsetti.
wishes for, he receives.
Hey, Lana.
Hey, Lion.
Rossetti, where's your trousers?
Yeah,
you
put those
disgust
trousers
me.
on.
You disgust me, Forsetti.
Come on, you're not a
That's right,
redonner
Lana,
if
let
you
him
don't
know.
don the trousers at least once today.
my trousers to Fanny
Pants mode.
because he wanted trousers.
Rossetti, why are you
Oh.
giving trousers away?
Forsetti, come here.
Lero,
Don't run away. Don't run away.
Yes, it's hold. Everyone, hold your cape. Hold your cape so
Yeah,
you don't get
exactly.
changed in private.
Alright.
Not yet.
Looking good?
There we go. Very good, Forsetti.
There you go. Wait.
You're a woman now. Congratulations.
Listen.
He's sorry.
I have to give him one. Wow.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
I was trying to see if anyone was here that could.
Now give him a
Trousers
goal.
No, I got
as
this.
well.
Go for
Wow,
it.
hey.
I got to get stronger anyway.
Put that shield up.
All right.
You didn't block it.
Looks not
It
far.
didn't sound like you blocked it. It sounded like I punched the shit out of you.
You know, just hanging out. Resting, really? That's really.
I broke my pants.
Oh, so scary.
Took you 3 hits.
I had to be.
He was coming to attack me.
I had to be past. And it took my skirt.
How is Tappy so wide?
Where is he?
It's up on the stairs.
Is that him?
Yes, I can tell by how wide he is.
He does.
You look same to me.
Like, you just
Yeah.
walk down the steps, you look like you should weigh 100 more pounds.
Whoa. Tape, I don't want to do
Yeah,
it.
when he
Tappy,
says
hold on.
imagination, what he really means is fantasy.
You better have tripped down those stairs.
Is that why you asked if I had any spare fishnets, Quaylen?
Do I really walk wide?
Helen is quite the
Yes.
right.
Yes, your arms are
You
so
look
wide.
dramatically wider than anyone else, and I don't know why.
Walk, Tube, walk.
Yeah.
You have like the
Oh.
same
Your
arms
hands
as
are
I do, but you're
yeah,
skinny.
Exactly.
It's strange. Maybe it's because he's an imperial.
walk
He has to
with him
flaunt
before.
it.
I don't know
Yeah.
who I would ask for this.
Maybe it's an
There's so many
imperial
people.
specific thing. They just feel so
What are
high and
you-
mighty
what are
about
you gonna ask?
themselves.
I need a red cowl, but there's no
But you
taper.
just can't put your arms to your sides.
It's like just look at
Right here. Tube, in front of me. That's our
Yes, like, my arms are touching like the side of my body. Yours are out like a
Oh,
half
hey.
half foot.
Sees all coke.
I need that.
Oh, I got that. Whoops.
Maybe his arms.
Would you like some pink?
Have you ever considered that for him?
It's probably because he's too busy lifting up that hole all
I
day.
do not think.
Messing
No,
up his wings.
nope.
The thing-
I'm okay. Where's the hornet?
She's all colors. Are you sure?
I don't know.
Oh.
The famous best
Wait,
in
how
the
much you
novel.
sell? I'll gladly wear those.
You're okay. Hello. I'm Aurora Farseer.
I was gonna try to flip them, Talon.
Did everything go well in there, Tappius? I had to leave
How much
Yeah.
a
for?
little early. Needed to
Hey, you
get
want
a
the
letter
pink
out there.
clothes?
for
I
Dibble.
passed
Maybe.
So many people.
Hold on, let's see what they look like on
I
you.
don't
I
have
would
any.
too.
Yes, just a red cow.
I feel like I need some sort of fine outfit.
Yeah, this
Do you
is
have
like
any
kind of your
need for
outfit. I'm sorry,
pelts? I don't know if you use
Hi,
those. I don't know what
Tappius.
people use for what.
Maybe I wanted for starting off.
He feels the need to flaunt the
I know
Yeah,
that they
important.
use leather for boots and gloves.
Okay. How much for it?
Better not run.
Where's the pink
I
one?
don't care how much of a hurry you're in.
Quit running. Okay. Well, thank you so
That's
much.
not how you
Revenge is
put clothes
poor.
on. There you go. Goodness. That actually.
He talked
Yeah,
to
this
you.
broke in my last battle.
What is that?
So-
What do you mean by that?
But no, I
Well,
love
you
the.
better start running.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running.
According to Tappius,
Oh, I got
if
the
you run,
perfect thing for you, Aurora.
Appreciate
Looks
it.
fucking regal as shit.
See, I would go just like Oh, what's up, Olaf?
I got just the thing to fix you.
No, I thought they were
Just the thing
really,
to fix
like,
me.
glue.
Ale?
Yes.
I think
Your armor broke,
That's why
right?
you always miss when you're trying to shoot
Oh.
things with a bow.
yeah.
Do-rag, friend.
Aw, shit. I got my do-rag finally, guys. Holy shit.
See, I'm not blind like him.
It is ridiculous.
I'll get sexy too and put my do-rag on.
I'm gonna see you.
Got waves.
I can't.
And if you see on my feet, I got the John Skyrim ones completely dripped out. God, what's
going on?
Damn, they just clean. Oh.
Iced out. Need to get me a chain. Anybody got a chain for sale?
Get some frost salts for how chill this is. Oof.
The clothes are a little.
Oh wait, they changed
I don't
things.
know what
If you
What
crouch,
did you say? Cancel it.
your stuff goes away.
What did you say?
That was always a thing.
That was always a thing?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, you're geeking off.
Shit! Where you got that Mara amulet? Yo, let me buy that off you real quick. Come on, don't worry.
I think.
Oh no, you got a Debella amulet? I need a. I know, but I'm saying, do you have a Debella one?
Thursday.
Man, I need me a chain to look clean.
I mean, I got my phone.
Such an asshole.
Did you?
Turns out one of my old companions is now,
I need me a
very
chain.
important.
Man, I did time in the jail cell here, man. I was locked up.
I would, yeah.
Man, y'all don't know
They
what
had your
it's
boy
like.
held down.
They had me locked up. Piece of skooma and
Locked
whatnot.
up. They won't let me out.
I was geeking off
A
that
guy just
skooma.
paid me
They
100
locked
septim
me
to
up.
be his ex-wife.
I am a hunter, but I used to be a warrior.
I know, but
It happens,
I want
man.
Bosman Daggers and Armor, so I'm trying to.
Oh, fellow naked man,
trouble there getting
a
down.
brother.
Look at Dutch over there with his little satchel. Damn.
A satchel,
have
you
any
gotta have a little
I've been
satchel.
working with
Just one,
Bjorn. I'm
Yeah.
just, kind of
What? They
I
yell
want
at
to
you
do
for being
weird those
naked?
things.
keeping an eye on friends,
Yeah.
I want to see.
It's been a long journey, so I've been resting.
I personally love your physique, sir. It's beautiful.
Wait, then why are we stabbing people over here? With
Oh wait, are you
Tough
Bjorn?
lass. She definitely can take care of herself.
What the hell?
That is so near.
Just,
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I haven't had a
I
chance to
look
meet
like
you.
I
I'm
am.
Did
Olaf
you know? He knows I'm
Cockbreaker.
here.
he's a ex-legionnaire or something.
I'm
like
Olaf
that, and he's looking for an
Cockbreaker,
ex-wife.
exotic dancer.
What's up, homie?
Yeah.
No,
Gender be blessings,
Cockbreaker. I'm an exotic
you-
dancer.
Yeah, sure. 100
My
septim.
question.
You fucking stupid, bro.
My life changed after I got locked up.
I went from rock breaker to cock breaker, dog.
I got him up from
Man,
thing,
you don't know what it's
5
like being
minutes in the
inside
cell
Rift.
changed his life.
It did. Changed my life.
Amazing what 5 minutes in the cell.
I grew up in the dungeons. Y'all know what
Yeah,
that life is like.
Y'all don't know what
Yeah.
it's like in there, man. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Hell yeah.
thinking about getting like the child benefits going with the legion.
Man, I got a switch on this great sword, man. I got a switch on it. See? No.
Hello, Weeba.
And Valkyrie.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Ooh. Mommy and daddy's fighting.
No.
Somebody yell forward. World Star. Get their drummer device and start recording.
Okay, we got to talk. That is not the name I have heard in over 30 years.
You might have to do it again. Sorry. Aw shit, fellow naked men, what's up, boys?
Oh, wait, Cork, just keep doing. What, do you need anything, Olaf? Do you want some trousers instead of that fur skirt?
You know, I like the skirt because I'm an exotic dancer, but I will take a pair of trousers if you have extra.
Right, I'll give you a pair.
Maybe sometimes. Whoa!
Sorry,
Whoa!
sorry.
Whipped it out on me!
There we go. That's what I'm Farlam.
I didn't expect that.
There you go.
Thank you, friend. Do you know
I'm
where
not
I
sure
can
if I've
get
ever
in
seen
the...
Quirk without his hood on.
It's horrifying, isn't it?
Do you know where one can get an amulet so I can be iced out?
Oh, you want to buy a silver necklace?
No, I'm looking for like a Mara or one of the divines.
Oh, good luck with that one.
He's looking. He wants to drip down to the bone.
Yeah, I want to be iced out, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you should probably start going to temples.
You think the temple might have
There's a
it?
temple right there.
The temples are the ones that kind of have those, yeah.
I'm gonna go in there butt ass booty naked and see if they accept me.
You could probably.
Oh, that's a priest right there.
Apparently, you get yelled at if you go in the temple with the trousers on.
No. That's not true.
I don't think they know about today.
No, they don't care. The temples never once stopped me in my trousers.
The temple.
That's not true. They tried to stop me once, and then all the other priests just told them not to ever do that again.
That's what happened
You
with
and
me.
Toop have copyright over the trousers, okay? I don't care who
That is
says.
true.
I don't care what anyone says. You have copyright over the shit.
That's true. Some folks will let us do things in
You ma-
trousers.
you made
They
it popular.
absolutely won't let other people do in trousers.
Are you wearing sandals? I just not realized
Yes,
that.
he always wears sandals.
Yes, they're comfortable.
I thought you were barefoot.
Oh no, they
No,
keep my
that's
feet
me. I
nice
just
and
like to
warm.
keep my toes out.
I like the breeze coming through my toe, like through my.
I wrap my feet up, but leave the toes unwrapped, so I can wiggle them.
What are you doing, Ruby?
I don't know.
Thank you for sharing with me.
Are you
I feel like I need to be
contemplating your
doing
plans?
something. Yes.
Yeah, you always do feel that way, don't you?
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, go do something then. We're not holding you here. I love the time we get to spend with you, but you can go out there and adventure.
I need
Love
to be
you,
seen
Ina.
more here so I get stuff.
Knock your ass out. You do that again.
I mean, yeah, that is true. That's just how that works sometimes.
Being all beautiful and shit. Per usual. Well,
I.
you have met my wife, really. Well, you've been married for so long, I'm surprised you haven't met her.
Hey, listen here. Like your armor.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Corey, do you think my actions as a member of the temple would be looked down upon for wearing trousers?
No.
What?
Yes.
Why would they?
So I was reprimanded by the order of because I was wearing trousers 3 times in a row.
What order?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you kind of got to wear those here.
So there's an order of night at the temple that I've been a part of for a little bit.
The Order of the Eight?
Knights of the Eight. We use with Mara though, it's a different thing. It's underneath it,
Yeah.
but it's a whole different section.
Yes, so they say they're going to demote me of my rank because
What?
I've been into the city gallivanting.
In trousers?
When
What?
I've been in trousers, really.
That's absurd. It's trousers.
That's horrible. Yes.
Yeah,
It's a holiday.
Today was the 3rd.
I'll sign
I'm
a petition.
I was never given an official reprimand in the first place. And they were
That's
always
absurd.
informal. And I have, even when I was working off duty, you know, they were like looking down for being a free spirit, so to speak.
I don't like them.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. You should
And then
not do that anymore, Sinead.
Another thing that they brought up to me was, you know, I'm a master smith. They have a
course.
smith in their own order that is advanced level, and they were like, "Oh, we don't like you and we don't like how you're giving weapons and arms to the other initiates when we have our own smith." And I'm like, "Well, they came to me in my forge asking for it, and I gave them a discount because they're initiates and they don't really have much in the way of gold."
Let's switch
That
to
sounds like
Zenithar.
Sinead, it sounds like it's time to leave, my friend.
I
Yeah,
think
that's-
I'm leaving this order.
That group
Just
doesn't
switch
sound
to
very
Zenithar.
They
nice.
sound not fun.
I might switch to Zenithar.
I wouldn't blame you.
That is.
That doesn't sound very favorable,
It's
to
the
be
god of the
honest.
forge.
Oh. Interesting.
I joined the Temple of Mara because I love giving compassion to her people. Like, it is my
Sounds more
pleasure and
like
joy
a
to
holiday.
give to the people when I...
Oh.
Was that to Tupper to me? I don't know.
I think you hit
I
everyone but me.
I'll save
You
him
got
too. If
pure.
I hit somebody else, I
You got
apologize.
You got
That
everyone
is-
buzzing
everyone
it.
buzzed
That's
up.
nuts.
That was wild.
I don't know how you did that.
Oh, Sonia, are you not coming?
No, I'm not coming.
Oh, sadly.
Yes.
Where are they going?
Well, I have a good time here.
Are they
Goodbye,
going,
Tariq.
Are they going to Solitude?
They're going to Traver's Watch. They got their own fort.
Oh.
Excuse me, God.
Yes. But yes,
I was wondering what.
I would like to wish to wash my hands of them.
I think that's probably the better option. Because I understand if they want you when you're in your official capacity within the temple and things like that to wear your armor. But like when you're not doing anything actively, if you want to wear trousers with the boys, I mean,
I was
why
wearing
can't they
trousers,
stop you?
not doing any official business. So
Yeah, I don't like that.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Do you think we could
doing some
petition
stuff.
Jarl to give Raven his name Kelpis?
No, 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 we're not doing that. We're not doing that to him. That'd be crazy. He really wants his name to be Raidlin the Tail Pervert?
He said it to me the other day. He said,
Alright, well if he's ever around at the same time the Jarl's around, I'll think about asking.
I think I'm gonna go to Solitude.
Let me
Okay, alright, get out of here, Ruby.
Bye.
Get lost.
Yeah, don't come back.
1 sec.
I prefer not to go.
Don't come back, Ruby.
Is Mossvale around?
I don't want to see you ever again, Ruby.
I'm afraid of you, Ruby.
Why?
Just go. Just get out of here.
I think he's jealous.
Just get out of
I
here.
fight orcs.
Is Mossville around?
No idea.
Okay.
Go
Thank you.
inside and
I
just
haven't seen
see.
him.
Okay.
Where you going?
Illa.
Where are you heading to?
I'm heading down to Iverstead to do a patrol. Illa.
Hello.
hello,
Hi, Horns.
hello.
See you later. Greetings.
the materials of my trade, unfortunately, and I don't have a place to store them as of yet.
They murdered somebody up there. I'm looking for the guard right now, and they attacked her. They was trying to, like, they drew a sword on her and everything. Where the guard at?
I do not think there's any guards on, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I think they're all inside with Radzia. They're all locked inside with Radzia, I think.
I'm talking about some people talking about, oh, this ain't your spot no more type shit. Drew a weapon on her, talking, bruh.
What did they look like?
Bro, I don't know, man. It was so fucking fast. She was. I'm trying to save her fucking life. Oh my goodness. How did you even escape? Did you go over the mountain? How'd you get up?
Yes, I run down the mountain. They were Khajiit.
Khajiits. They were Khajiits.
Lawless, man. It's lawless.
I need elven armor right now, man.
Are they the booty bandits that Uncle Dal was talking about?
No, that is not boot bandits. These motherfuckers are like not kidding around.
Booty bandits.
Or I got somebody trying to rob me from my boots earlier. These motherfuckers like pulled a weapon on her and was like, oh, da 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 da. I'm like, all right, nah, fuck all that. It's go time. Then we just start boxing. We start shooting arrows. Motherfucker died.
Somebody tried robbing you on the road?
What the fuck?
Yeah, just now. Motherfucker was died up there. Khajiits apparently.
I mean, we can all go up there and force right now. Let's go find them.
Classic.
Let's go. Let's go get these fuckers. Lead the way, Token. Town of Falkreath shall end their cur lives. Go.
Oh, you're in the thick of it now.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Rally the troops.
Call upon the men.
Yes, this is where I saw the girl.
Are they hiding in our keep?
There's a suspicious cave up here.
What did he say? It was a good G.
I don't even know where they're going. Everyone got split.
Oh, they're going up the road there.
There's never any action, man.
Damn it, man.
I wanted it. I wanted them. Hey, there's a Khajiit right there.
Go.
Oh, we just.
Yeah, the first one we see.
Yeah, let me check this cave.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Serious.
The other day, us at the Crackfest Keep actually thought that the Crimson Accord might be staying in here and hiding. We didn't find anybody though. They might have come back though, who knows. Yeah, there is.
There, what are they doing?
There's a mysterious light in there, emitting purple luminescence.
Yes, I have seen that before, but I was a little too wary to investigate it further.
Oh, it makes you feel warm and tingly, and it's interesting.
Maybe I'll have to check it out one day.
Yes, it's similar to skooma, just instantly, but as soon as you leave it, you do not feel it anymore. Ah, Brandy L.
They're all dead!
I wish.
What?
No, they're good.
I want some action. We need some action, friends.
Malthor, is the What Elf place close? Or is it the other way?
It is not too far.
Can you show me that before I forget?
Please let me have a joke first, good sir.
Okay, okay. Why did nobody want to hang out with the blacksmith?
I don't know. Why didn't anybody want to hang around with the blacksmith?
Because he smelled.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Okay, Malthor, let's go.
Here
they are. This is the mob. No, we didn't find him.
So can you see him?
You guys didn't find him? Nah, it must have been the wind.
Oh yes, that's
no.
Bye.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello, Ruby.
Greetings.
Animus, it is a simple 3/4 of the paladins present in that moment.
She's the squire, she's around.
You step down in that.
Or are you a knight, Ruby?
Afterwards, after the event
not
is
yet.
settled, whatever emergency caused this,
Are you a
then
squire?
a proper tribunal would be.
Yes.
May I ask what do I?
As in pieces of correct.
Sorry, come over here. What's
May I
that?
ask what divine? What divine do you serve at the way up?
At the
For
moment, it's
instance, if there were
Juliana's, but
3
I'm switching to
paladins,
Stendar.
if 2 voted and
Oh, well,
1 did
I
not,
am
then the 2
Squire of
would be the
Arcades.
majority.
Vetazad.
Nice to meet you.
I actually have a similar point to point out, and sorry again, this is very nitpicky stuff, but such is the way of Julianus. For the succession 3.5, it says that 5 of the 8 paladins must affirm the new Grand Master. But in a situation again where, let's say 4 of the paladins and Alderus get killed in some tragic event, per the statute, there'd be no way to get a new Grand Master. Perhaps a different wording would be...
Statute 3.6, in the event of Grandmaster vacancy and simultaneously vacancy of the Council of Paladins, in that case, let's say 4 of us are gone, the sitting Paladins shall first fill the vacant slots that are not being held by the current still standing Paladins, and then a vote shall be.
It is covered. I just hadn't read that far. Thank you.
It's all my pleasure.
I was guarding the front door. Some of your voices are carrying out to the front door. If we have concerns of people coming in and listening, maybe we can just speak instead of yell.
Yes.
Who might
perhaps some can go check it periodically as well.
This is Ruby. Ruby, why don't you greet yourself so open?
Ruby, glad you could make it.
Sorry, I came from Riften, so I was a bit late.
That is quite alright.
Ruby, step up and introduce yourself to everybody.
Like a complete...
You
okay.
just have to say your name and who you're with. And yes, I am taking you on, Ruby, if that answers your question that you've been lingering for a minute.
Okay. Hello, I'm Ruby, Squire of Stendar. Blessings of the Eight.
Blessings of the Eight, Ruby.
Are we ready to move on to section 4? Article 4.
Yes,
I believe so.
Perhaps. Excellent.
Here, we're looking over this note, Ruby.
Article 4, the Council of Paladins. Section 4.1. The Council of Paladins shall consist of 8 paladins, each charged with the governance of 1 sect of the order, corresponding to 1 of the 8 divides. 4.2. The Council shall serve in an advisory capacity to the Grand Master. On matters of importance, the Grand Master shall put all matters to a vote of the Council. A simple majority of paladins present voting shall constitute a council. 4.3. Vacancies. Should a paladin seat become vacant while a Grand Master is in office, the Grand Master shall appoint the most eligible knight from the relevant sect.
Is the wind bad for anybody else, or is that just me?
Should a paladin seat become vacant in the absence of a Grand Master, the remaining paladins shall deliberate and select a successor by a simple majority vote. 4.4. Each paladin shall administer and oversee the affairs of their respective sect, including the conduct and training of the knights and squires within that sect, subject to the supreme authority of the Grand Master. I actually meant to include a provision in that one that more greatly gave them authority over their section. I shall make note of that. Unless there's an obvious wrongdoing. Perhaps I should add that in. Alright, paladins present. What comments do you have?
Alright, there's a bit of a wind blowing.
I do not have any objections at this moment.
What,
I see. How much of the statute did you hear me read?
All of it is written.
At very least with the document when...
Yes,
At least I was following along visually.
I think the wind is dying down now.
Indeed.
A strong gust blowing.
I have added a provision onto Article 4.4. It makes it sound as if the Grandmaster can override the Paladin at all times. However, I wish to not have that be so in terms of the governance of their individual sect. So I'm thinking of something such as the Paladin authority trumps unless the Grandmaster has the support of, I don't know how many other Paladins should there be. But in addition to that, there should also be a requirement of a fitness issue with the Paladin. Say a Paladin is making poor decisions, poor choices. The Paladin should not be immune to sanctions from the Grandmaster.
Indeed.
I mean, it could be as simple as the Grandmaster can call a vote from the Council of Paladins to address an issue that he feels is needed. So in that case, you just have the authority to be like, oh, I don't like this squire. This guy's been doing some crazy stuff. I don't know why you want him as your squire. I want to have a vote on this. And then you have the power to do so.
Regardless of the Grandmaster's overwhelming authority, I imagine at very least if the Grandmaster himself is calling a meet to discuss one of the members of the Order, it will draw attention.
I agree. I'm fine, ultimately, as a paladin here, for you telling me, hey, you know, you can step in if you're seeing something. My only request is that whoever I choose as a squire is who I choose. I don't wish to be assigned anything. I think that's our choice to make.
Indeed, yes, I leave it up to the Paladins to choose their own squires, as you shall see later on in the statute. Knights and squires. First, knights. Do you have any qualms with any of these provisions?
I do not, but I have a suggestion that might impact it slightly, but I'll let any other knights speak if they have points of contention first.
I have one. This was I've forgotten the one I was going to bring up earlier, but this is a new one. In the event of, perhaps there should be a statute put in place such that a knight, in the event of their respective paladin, if that knight believes their paladin is acting in an accordance of that is most unbecoming of the knightly order, something in writing that the knight may approach one of the other paladins or even the Grandmaster themselves to act on their behalf or investigate on their behalf, perhaps?
Yes, you should probably, in that case, a knight should be able to bring evidence to another paladin or the Grandmaster, and then that evidence would be brought into a council meeting where it would be discussed.
So, I know not how that would be phrased, but even just having that in writing, that that those serving below the paladins are still viable of having their voice heard.
Alright, I have written it as this. Knights may approach another paladin or the Grandmaster with evidence of misconduct that is to be discussed in a council meeting. I shall make it sound more fluffy when I update the...
Yeah. Yes, I just wanted to make sure there was something noted. Thank you.
Yes, excellent.
I also have a request, Alduin.
Tristan.
Yes, can knights or paladins assign their squires as guards to members of the cloth? I know many of our cloth members travel to and from different holds, and we do so by ourselves in robes. It could be helpful.
I believe that would be an excellent way for the squire to gain experience and knowledge.
I wouldn't say it should be required, but it is up to the knights and or paladins who are taking these squires to determine what's best for them to train. And ultimately, yes, I suggest that is something smart to do, is having the squires work well with the cloth.
Indeed. We shall use the language of may instead of shall.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I shall make a note of that to include somewhere. Squires may be sent to protect members of the cloth.
I see no issues with this, as long as the knight or paladin in charge of the squire agrees.
Indeed.
Would I bring up a point?
Yes.
I have been spending quite some time escorting the priests of the Bella around, though without permission, since obviously I have not seen Gorak in many days. Speaking of which, what would I do for training if I have nobody to train me?
That is something that we shall be discussing after we get through the articles. Yes, there must be an interim position to take over in the absence of a paladin who has not been officially removed from their position.
That might go with the suggestion I was going to bring up, if it pleases.
Yes.
Sorry, this might be a bit of a curveball as well. And Cordon, I serve at your pleasure, so if you have no interest in this idea, tell me to shut up. But is there perhaps an appetite from the organization for some sort of role between Knight and Paladin? Some sort of vice paladin that the paladin can appoint? I only worry that there's only so many hours in the day, and especially if our temple grows. I mean, one paladin could be in charge of tens and tens of knights. It might get to be a lot.
I understand your concern, friend. However, at this moment, no one currently has those numbers. With the current architecture that exists, we are capable of leaving messages on mission boards and other ways in the temple. Should the need arise, I will most definitely look into this.
I do believe that some sort of informal position could be granted as of now. Perhaps, especially once we gain more knights, a paladin could choose an individual knight who is to carry out some of their duties should the paladin be absent.
Here, a simple way to solve it is add the intern step of there being such thing as like a head paladin or something of that nature. Essentially, yes, like essentially,
Well,
yes. They would be
add
the representation on the council as that member, but that opens up that other people can obtain the position of, I guess, paladin. If we're thinking military ranks, it's, you know, squires at the bottom, and then I guess knight would be more of the mid-level, and then officers would be the paladins, and then the head paladins are kind of managing it all.
It would even then help to mimic the establishment of the priestly orders, that of the high priest and the vicar.
The high priest and the vicar are ranks of the same caliber, with different jobs. They are not above or below one another.
Yes, I'm also meaning not necessarily an exact mirroring, but...
Also, Grandmaster, may I add something?
Yes, Mathis.
Perhaps it would be wise to simply leave it to the different sect paladins to decide for their own who is best served as their right-hand person. And then, when we are in a place to actually choose formal delegation roles, we can then revisit this topic.
I think that may be wise. I do want each paladin to choose a right-hand person. I think that would be very important, especially if the paladin is gone. They could have someone they can trust there to act in their stead.
Divines forbid some Daedric forces take control of the paladin, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think something naturally will come from this anyways. I'm sure that would have already happened without us deciding it.
Yes, I do not know that we need to enshrine it in the rules for now, but that is a good point. I believe each paladin should have a most trusted knight to whom they can delegate.
To answer the worry that I feel, it's knights will have something they can move up into. Once you're a knight, it's not like you have to wait till the paladin dies before you have a chance of being a paladin.
Yes, I have plans for some more roles, though I'm waiting till our numbers are bigger before I start throwing those around.
Yes. Such as, for instance, the Vigilance. They have recently introduced a role of Guardian, a step above Vigilance, though not towards the Inquisitor, such as Jaeger. However, still a better position than, I guess, what the Vigilance hold. Though ultimately they are all the same.
If I may.
Of course, Jaeger.
Yes.
The Guardians are assigned to each holder, and to be basically the right hand of the Inquisitor when he's not there. They will also help manage all the vigilants that are operating in the said hold. Assistant of sorts to the Inquisitor, if you may.
Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of. For now, we shall keep that position informal, as we do not have massive numbers. But in the future, I should like to make that a formal position.
I'm satisfied with this. That was all. Thank you.
Burn that bridge once we cross it and all that.
Exactly.
I love
Whenever it is-
metaphors.
Whenever it comes to the point that we want to record the right-hand people of the Paladins, please inform me so I can ensure the temple's architecture supports it.
Yes. We shall do so, Brother Coronel. Are we ready to move on to Article 5?
Excuse me, Aldo.
Yes.
Conan, if you think that what I'm saying is not worth it, please advise me. But, I see that the Council of the Paladins are a stature complete, but they do not have a purpose, not completely. There is 8 different branches of the service of the Divines, and yet we will not be able to communicate between ourselves clearly and effectively. I think that should be useful for the Council of Paladins to have a meeting, establish as a work of order, even though you are not here and the people are not entirely complete. The Paladins shall meet and exchange information between the works of the orders for the temple to work in unison, even though that might be or cause problems of scheduling. It would be ill-advised for all the orders work independently. We could trample the work between ourselves, and the meeting of the Paladins at least once a month would be beneficial for all the...
I do
Indeed,
not
yes.
know... Might I speak on this?
First, yes.
I do not know if we should write into the legislation the requirements and the timings of such meetings. However, the architecture for the Knights of the Eight does exist to allow the Paladins and the Grand Master of the Order to communicate together to ensure that we are not running without unison.
The goal would be to meet at least twice a month, is what I believe you were thinking. Maybe even more if we can. But yes, the Paladins will be meeting together and voicing the concerns of not only the Knights and the Squires under them, but what they see in the people and the doings that they do.
I fear that the legislation that are being proposed here does not interest the people that are in power now, but to the future. Imagine that one of the head of the orders, one of the Paladins, does not wish to share the information freely as you might do right now. A reunion that would be part of the legislation would put it that he cannot escape the duty to serve the order and present the informations of what his sect is doing. Even though it might be forceful, I think that the legislation should not presume friendliness between all that is. Someday, the friendliness may not be there. Daedra worshippers or people can infiltrate the cult.
This is specifically addressed in Article 7 and Article 8 and 9.
I appreciate your concerns, Nubilo. If they are not addressed when we get through 7 and 8, please bring them up again.
Indeed.
Yes. They are valid to bring up, Willow.
Yes, perhaps we should get through the whole document before we ask extra questions. That might
Yes,
speed up this process a bit.
Yeah, I apologize. This is slow going, but I felt it was important to have the entire input of the order.
No,
on
it
these
is.
matters.
I think, yes. Well, things like that are slow going by nature, but if everyone's willing to put in the work, then I am too.
Indeed, indeed. I greatly value the input of all of my knights and squires and paladins, which is why I've brought this matter before you.
Then let us continue and put out our recommendations after all is read.
Indeed, how about that? So take notes as I read through these provisions, and then we shall discuss them afterwards. And we shall go provision. So I will read through the whole thing, and I'll be like, okay, does anyone have any qualms with provision 5? We shall go through provision 5, then 6, then 7, and so forth. Does that sound good?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. I shall continue reading the entire code now. Article 5, Knights of the Order. Knights are full and sworn members of the Order, having completed the requirements of squiredom, and having been formally knighted pursuant to Article 6 of these statutes. Knights shall serve their sect under the authority of their paladin, and shall be subject to the lawful orders of their paladin and the Grand Master. A knight may take a squire immediately upon attaining the rank of knight, subject to the approval requirements set forth in Article 6, 6.1. Article 6, Recruitment, Squires, and Advancement. Taking of Squires. Recruitment into the Order shall proceed through the taking of squires. Any knight or paladin who wishes to take a squire shall first obtain the approval of their paladin, or, in the absence or incapacity of a paladin, the approval of the Grand Master. The Grand Master reserves the right to veto the taking of any squire, regardless of prior paladin approval. 6.2, the Oath of Squiredom. Upon acceptance as a squire, the initiate shall make a solemn pledge of devotion to their chosen divine, thereby binding themselves to that divine sect, subject to the provision we are going to add about switching sects. 6.3, Training. The knight or paladin who receives a squire shall be responsible for the squire's instruction, discipline, and preparation for full membership in the order. 6.4, Advancement to knighthood. A squire shall be advanced to the rank of knight only upon satisfaction of all of the following conditions. The squire's sponsoring knight makes a formal recommendation of advancement. The paladin of the relevant sect approves the recommendation. In the absence of the paladin, the Grand Master may grant such approval. The squire takes and is accepted in the vows of priesthood associated with their chosen divine. The squire is formally ordained by their paladin, or in the paladin's absence by the Grand Master, and the squire is formally knighted in accordance with the rights of the order. 6.5. The Grand Master reserves the right to veto the promotion of any squire to knight, regardless of prior paladin approval. 6.6. Pledge at knighthood. Upon knighthood, the newly made knight shall make an additional solemn oath to the order as a whole, in addition to the oath to the divines they made as a paladin, binding themselves to its service, its laws. Article 7, Conduct and Obligations of Members. 7.1. All members of the Order shall at times conduct themselves with honor, piety, and fidelity to the 8 divines and to the laws of the Empire. 7.2. Prohibited Associations. No member of the Order shall fraternize with, provide aid, or comfort to, or otherwise associate in a friendly or cooperative manner with any of the following hostile factions, or their agents: Daedra cults and worshippers, vampires, or vampire-allied persons, werewolves and lycanthropes, necromancers and practitioners of forbidden death magic, and any other faction engaged in the nefarious activities contrary to the faith of the 8 divines, the laws of the Empire. 7.3. Prohibition on blasphemy. No member of the Order shall blaspheme or speak with contempt against the 8 divines, the Imperial cult, or the holy offices of the Order. 7.4. Obedience. All members shall obey the lawful orders of their superiors in the Order's hierarchy. Disobedience, insubordination, and conduct unbecoming a member of the Order shall be subject to discipline as provided in Article 8. Article 8. Internal discipline and sanctions. 8.1. Minor offenses. Minor internal offenses, including but not limited to minor disobedience, minor disorderly conduct, and other violations of the Order's standards not rising to the level of serious misconduct, shall first be adjudicated by the offending member's paladin. The paladin shall have the authority to impose such sanctions as are proportionate to the offense. Where the offense involves members of different sects, the paladins of those sects shall jointly adjudicate and resolve the matter. 8.2 Escalation. Should a minor offense fail to be resolved through paladin adjudication, or should the offense be of a serious nature, including but not limited to wanton disregard of orders, assault on a fellow member of the Order, or repeated or egregious misconduct, the matter shall be referred to a formal tribunal, pursuant to Article 9. 8.3 Cross-sect disputes. Disputes between members of different sects shall first be submitted to the paladins of the respective sects for joint resolution. If such resolution proves unsuccessful, or if the offense is deemed too serious for paladin-level adjudication, the matter shall proceed to a tribunal. Article 9. The Tribunal. Establishment. A tribunal shall be convened for the adjudication of serious offenses, including those which may result in execution, expulsion, or laicization. Composition. A valid tribunal shall consist of no fewer than 1 paladin and 2 knights. The following compositions are established in the order of preference. Grand Master presiding with 2 paladins, 3 paladins, or, and I need to change the way this is written, any combination of knights and paladins. 9.3. Where the accused is a paladin or the Grand Master, the remaining paladins not implicated in the matter shall compose the tribunal. That means no knights shall be involved in reprimanding a paladin or Grand Master. Proceedings. The tribunal shall hear the evidence of wrongdoing presented against the accused. The accused shall be permitted to call witnesses in their defense and the discretion of the tribunal, subject to constraints of time and circumstances determined by the presiding members. The verdict. The tribunal shall deliberate and reach a unanimous decision on the disposition of the accused. Should the tribunal unanimously determine that execution is warranted, the sentence shall be carried out immediately following the conclusion of the proceedings. Finality. The decision of the tribunal shall be final and not subject to further appeal. Article 10. Enumerated offenses and punishments. 10.1. Fraternization with hostile factions. Any member of the Order found to have fraternized with any faction enumerated in Article 7 shall be expelled from the Order and subject to execution pursuant to tribunal conducted in accordance with Article 9. Serious offenses against citizens. Any member of the Order found to have committed a serious offense against an innocent citizen of Skyrim shall be laicized, that is, stripped of their ranks, vows, and membership, and ejected from the Order, pursuant to a tribunal trial. Serious offenses include all those enumerated in the Lex Imperii, and other such acts of the tribunal determines to constitute grave violations of the Order's duty to protect the innocent. Blasphemy. Any member who blasphemes the 8 Divines shall be subject to the same tribunal process, and may face expulsion, laicization, or execution, as determined by the tribunal in accordance with the severity of the offense. Nothing in this article shall preclude the tribunal from imposing lesser sanctions where circumstances so warrant, including demotion in rank, public penance, or restricted duties. Article 11. Enemies of the Order. The Order recognizes the following as inimical to the faith of the 8 Divines, the Imperial Cult, and the peace of Skyrim, and shall actively oppose their activities within the province. Daedric cults, and all who traffic in Daedric worship or power. Vampires or vampire hunters who operate outside the bounds of the law, and those willing to serve vampiric masters. Lycanthropes, including werewolves who use their affiliation to prey on the innocent. Necromancers and those who desecrate the dead in violation of the rites of Arcane, and any other persons, factions, or entities engaged in nefarious activities contrary to the teachings of the 8 Divines and the laws of the Empire. Members of the Order shall exercise sound judgment when confronting alleged enemies, and shall endeavor, where circumstances permit, to bring persons before the tribunal, rather than to execute them on the field without adjudication. Article 12. Amendments and Interpretation. These statutes may be amended by the Grand Master in consultation with the Council of Paladins. Amendments of a sweeping nature shall require a vote of the Council in accordance with the article. Interpretations of these statutes, in any case of ambiguity, shall rest with the Grand Master, whose determination shall be final, unless overturned by a unanimous vote of the Council of Paladins. No provision of these statutes shall be construed so as to diminish the sacred duty of the Order to defend the Imperial Cult, protect the innocent, and uphold the honor. That was a mouthful. Now, back to Section 5. What thoughts have we about Section 5? I shall first open it to the Paladin.
Let me double check.
Yes, it was a little while ago. Do discuss. I shall return from a mental break shortly. I must do something.
It's not mentioned within the document for the knights. However, becoming a knight bears responsibilities, a code, if you will, that you follow. Someone mentioned earlier about paladins acting a certain way. That would be them breaking that code in that sense. And in my eyes, at least, that's a high offense. We stand for something. Being knighted means something. At least I won't stand for anyone who makes a mockery of it.
I couldn't agree more, Leo.
I would very much like to see those rules enshrined in this document.
Yes.
Whenever Father Aldous returns, I have another suggestion that I need to remember, as I momentarily forgot it listening to you, my friend.
If we, ultimately... Oh, sorry. After...
No worries. I wish to add in, we had spoken about wanting to change the divines one is served. I believe it might be prudent that if a knight who is already established under one divine wishes to change, they should begin again as a squire. After all, each of these sects will have different values and different standards.
Yes, I would say it's the best time as a squire to have that choice. Yes, your squiredom might be longer as you are learning under one, then moving to another and starting all over again, essentially. Better off, but still. Yes. Ultimately, that is the time for one to find the divine that's right for them.
Exactly.
And I agree, if a knight who fully makes it decides that this is not the path for me, then it's either they could become a squire or they can approach the council and a vote can be cast on it. We can converse with the divines if we can and see where they guide us. Because ultimately, it is the will of the divines that we serve.
Yes. If I may
I'm
also
sorry,
add...
I did not mean to interrupt you, Leo.
No, after you, Cornon. You're the one that
I do not wish to be rude.
It's fine to interrupt me.
I appreciate it.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We were discussing one addition I had mentioned.
Yes.
We had talked about a squire wishing to change the divines. However, when it comes to a knight, my suggestion is that if a knight wishes to change which divine they serve, that they would start over as a squire to their new divine.
I agree. I do not think that a knight who takes the vow of knighthood should do so lightly. And so there should be some repercussion for switching.
I wouldn't even consider it repercussion, but I, for one, would be quite stubborn. And if a knight from another faction were to come to me, in my eyes, with what we deal with for Julianos, they would need to prove themselves again.
Stendar would give them a second chance, and working your way up as a squire again is a adequate second chance.
Indeed. The values of each of the sects has different things that we value in our members.
Aye.
I also...
If I might add in, from a just purely logical standpoint, someone who has already devoted himself to a particular divine has learned the laws, rule sets, tenets, and worship practices for that particular divine, insofar as moving over to serving a different divine would be needing to relearn the tenets, worship practices, and such befitting of that divine.
Because ultimately, as Squires and knights and paladins and even the Grand Master, we are all priests. So ultimately, becoming a priest of a different divine is a tolling task to do.
I think it would also encourage the different sects to teach each squire the core tenets and aspects of their chosen divine.
I would not. Though I am a priest of Akatosh, I would not dare to imply that I might service as a priest of Kinnereth or Dibella or what other divine. I know not of their particular ideals and preferred means of action.
It is still good to learn of the different divines, even if you don't align or fully follow with them.
I do think it would be good to have something official on what would happen if a squire or knight or paladin wishes to leave the Knights of the Eight, as well as they would have been privy to certain secrets.
That is.
Indeed. I believe that
Might I speak on this a moment?
Yes, Coroner.
As far as our infrastructure for sharing information, squires have limited access to what they can see. I have put in many checks and balances. There are also things that only those of paladins and grandmasters might be able to see, that even a knight cannot.
If a paladin or knight wishes to leave the order, and they do not wish to join the cloth, then, well, they are an oath breaker. They are privy to death.
Thank you for having me.
I was about to say, the oath is
No.
taken for life.
If one wishes to leave the order, then they will approach the council and a vote will be had on what would be, well, depending on the reasons and such, decisions will be made within the council. There should be a way. If someone truly sees themselves going on a different path, no, I don't believe we should just outright murder them. They deserve, if their reasons are correct and they're not trying to just go off and follow Molag Bal or some bullshit like that, then ultimately they should have an out.
I agree. I do believe, though, that a discussion with other paladins and the Grandmaster would be needed.
Yes, that is why
Amicably. But an oath is well to be taken, and should this oath be violated, at that point, they're, in rough terms, they would not be permitted to stay unearned.
To be clear, again, we're speaking of knight and up, correct? We don't think the squire vow is of that level, or do we?
Correct.
A squire is perhaps as much devotion as, say, a guardsman to a hold.
This I'm good with. I just wanted to make sure.
But
I
yes,
also-
and
I know
perhaps
that
the
it's
word-
quite grave to be talking about it in this way, but I think there should be a gravity to choosing to dedicate yourself to the divines and the aspects that they uphold.
Then maybe a word such as retire is better.
yes, say a knight or paladin. Let's use the term paladin as the highest order. Should a paladin, in their course of duty, come into conflict with, say, some form of Daedric forces and receive a grievous and perhaps debilitating injury that renders them unfit, that is a different circumstance altogether than simply a paladin wishing to walk away.
That is fair.
I agree.
This
Paladins
is why I
that
believe.
could be able to transfer to the cloth, could they not?
But
Perhaps
again, there are
indeed.
other reasons. I mean, perhaps, let's say, Coridon, for instance, has family up north in Cyrodiil. Let's say that they're going through something terrible and he must leave and he might be gone for a long time. Then that is when, like, things of that nature must be met. If anyone wishes to leave in any case, they should speak to the Grandmaster and the Paladins, and then we should all discuss. But there should be outs for different circumstances, that is for sure.
Perhaps we could enshrine a provision where anyone wishing to leave the Order, for whatever reason, must consult with the Council. And the Council shall provide a ruling that they deem fit based on
What
based
the
on the present
circumstances.
circumstance. Exactly.
An individual may argue their case for retirement.
Indeed, and that's why we don't have to enumerate every eventuality in the statute.
Now, squires are not held to that, of course. They have not taken the oath.
Indeed, they have just sworn to serve a divine.
Aye.
Yes, I do believe that allowing the paladins, or those high up, to leave on amicable terms with the temple is a kind idea, but also allow for punishment of gravest betrayals.
On that matter, we could mirror the way that military institutions work. You see, when you leave the service of the Empire, you enter in a state where you would still be held accountable for the norms and regulations of the military. You could not share the secrets of the military even though you are not in active duty.
Yes,
I agree.
Though one leaves the service, they are still bound by the laws when they were part of it.
So the knights, even though they wish to leave, would still be bound by the norms that we are discussing right here, that only need to make the vows, the oath that the knight took to be for life, and once he is retired, the oath keep with him, even though he does not serve the temple anymore. He cannot violate it.
Yes, however, at this moment we are beyond the scope of Article 5.
Yes.
Might we add a new article to address these concerns of leaving the Order?
Indeed.
And perhaps that is even a future provision, one that is drafted and then retouched upon at a later meeting.
Yes, Article 13. But I believe instead I shall move things around. I shall add this as Article 6 and move everything up 1.
Yes, I believe we will need a new article for what happens to those who wish to change devotions, as well as those who wish to leave the Order entirely.
Yes, Article 6, changing devotions and leaving the Order. I am taking copious notes, I assure you.
We have faith in you, Aldous, as our Grand Master. And do not...
I appreciate that. I am a little bit of a scatterbrain, if you have not noticed.
And then can we move on to, I guess, Article 6 at this moment in time?
Indeed. Indeed.
New articles can be touched on in later.
Yes, of course.
I just want to say, I don't think we opened the floor for Article 5 to Knights and Squires, but as a knight, I have no issue with
No, I apologize. Yes.
No, it's
we
alright.
did technically start with Article 5, as I was the one who had brought up what wanted to happen if one wished to change their devotion.
Oh.
And then we descended down the rabbit hole.
No, yes, I knew it was open for paladins first, and I'm just saying. Anyways, yes, I'm good with it.
I do apologize.
Yes, before we move on then, do any of the squires and knights have anything to say?
I'm good.
I had something to add to Leo's earlier point. I think that it would be, I think I had commented on this actually, but I think it would be good to focus on a core set of tenets and aspects for each sect to follow. I know that Julianos treasures justice, truth, and logic above all else. So that is something that we as priests and knights of Julianos should attempt to uphold in our daily code.
I do not wish to sound blasphemous, but justice falls under the purview of Stendar.
Indeed, Julianos values justice in the sense of valuing law, yes. Julianos values a fair outcome.
In all honesty, we don't need that as the paladins should, as they train the squires into knights, instill the virtues of their divine along with the virtues of what it means to be a knight. From there, that should trickle down, and if there's ever any issues, such as a squire acting a certain way or a knight then it will be traced back to the original source. There should be no issues of a knight or a squire or even a paladin misrepresenting their divine unless somebody royally messed up along the way.
It was not so much a negative point that I wanted to bring up to prepare for someone messing something up and punishment. It was more of the mind of cohesiveness and establishing core tenets for each of the sects.
I understand. There will be likely prospects of each knighthood squares that are similar, but many of our sects value very different things.
Yes, that would be ultimately up to the paladins and the knights above you to determine and pass down.
I believe it would be wise for the paladins of each divine to draft not as long as this document for sure, but a small document just enumerating the qualities and the aspects that they value in their specific sect.
Yes, I
don't mind helping you with that.
Prepared to reach out to the fellow paladins to establish such documents. The architecture currently exists for it at the moment.
Indeed.
Then I had nothing else to add.
Excellent. Shall we move on to Article 6?
I have no objections.
Excellent. Article 6 is about recruitment, advancement, and squires. Take a moment to refresh yourself with the document, and Paladins, I invite you to bring forth any suggestions or complaints you have.
I don't have anything.
Excellent. Knights and Squire. Oh, Knights first. Do you have any suggestions for...
Yes.
Go ahead.
Article 6, subsection 4. One of the requirements involved in advancement from squiredom to knighthood being the ordination of priesthood in accordance with the faith of their particular divine. I move for that be at the, shall we say, discretion of the Order of the Cloth, such to promote a combination between the works of the Order of the Cloth and the Steel, such that the Orders of the Cloth are, such that the Cloth and the Steel are remain intertwined, and that those of the Order of the Cloth feel safe and secure in those that are tasked with protecting them throughout their duty.
Indeed,
Isabella.
I see no...
I
Isabella, would you like to speak on this?
I'm sorry, no,
Okay. Then I have some thoughts, yes. I believe that we should... Excuse me, I seem to have swallowed my own spit.
There's a lot of dust in here.
Yes, indeed. I believe that we should defer ordination to a member of the Cloth if one is available. However, I believe that... thank you, Corvée. However, I believe that, should we not have an available member of the Cloth at the moment, the Paladins and the Grandmaster are still ranking members within the temple structure as a whole, and therefore do have the authority to ordain.
Yes, of course. I only mean that such an effort is put forth to contact the Orders of the Cloth first before the Paladins and Grandmaster move forward in their...
Indeed, I agree.
I believe to an extent, yes. But I do not firmly believe that they must complete training all the way to priesthood, as that is quite an endeavor. Likewise, if all squires and knights require the approval of the cloth, then that would directly put the cloth as a supervising body over the knights.
Not the squires, no. The squires are at the purview of the knights. Simply the advancement of squire into knight, as knight is given a bit more, shall we say, freedom and, what's the term? Autonomy as compared to what the squires do. If they're to be working in close relation to the cloth, then it stands to reason the cloth should be aware of them and be comfortable with their presence. After all, a good squire should be making themselves known to the members of the cloth, regardless.
Yes,
my thought... go ahead, Cora. I shall speak after you.
At the very least, a knight, I believe, must be an acolyte of their respective divine. However, I'm not fully comfortable with the cloth having the right to veto the appointment of knighthood.
Indeed, I have the same concern as Coradon, so my solution is this. The Order of the Knights shall first ask a member of the cloth to ordain a member. If the cloth refuses, the knights shall do it themselves. The Order of the Cloth does not get to veto our knights, just as we do not get to veto their priests.
I'm amenable. How about, why don't we have a compromise where a high priest or the prelate are able to launch objections if they deem it necessary? And at that point, a tribunal of sorts could be held.
All I ask is that there is some form of continued corroboration between the cloth and the steel beyond simply works and activities.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Just have it be part of checklist of sorts. Make sure that the knights are, or the squires are well acquainted with members of the cloth, but it is not necessary for a member of the cloth to ordain them into knights.
Yeah. Perhaps it would be a good knowledge check on the squires to see how much they actually know of the divine they're committing to before knighthood.
Additionally, if a squire were to have a bad reputation with the priest, that would be something you would want to know before you ordain them as a knight.
Indeed.
I have no problems with that.
Excellent. So I have written down in my notes that before a squire is advanced to a knight, we are to reach out to the cloth and ask for ordination. In addition, should that not be possible, depends on the reasoning. There will be some reasoning inquisitions there. But the Grand Master and the Paladins still have the authority to ordain a squire as a priest when they ascend to knighthood. Any objections?
No.
Excellent. Then are we good with Section 6?
I would like to put something forward for the Oath of Squiredom.
Ah, yes.
I would only like the document to state that the oath does not conflict with any other oaths that are required from any other organizations, so long as there is no meaningful confliction between the two oaths. For instance,
that is particularly vague.
Could you give a example? Yeah.
Yes, for instance, as I was about to say, I'm a legionary, and I was asked many times by my legate if there was any conflict. I told them many times no. They went over and they understood my abilities, or my duties rather. And I would just want to make that clear in this document as well, that there is no conflict between such services.
Yeah. I must firmly object. I will not appease the Legion if they wish to overwrite our autonomy. There may be things asked of knights that might go against what the Legion likes, and I do not wish to break our own autonomy.
To find a middle ground, ultimately our goal and how things are going is we will be officialized under the governor with the Legion, in turn an offshoot of the Legion and their military in a sense.
Indeed,
the Imperial cult.
will likely be integrated within the Imperial government here in Skyrim. Once that happens,
So
I do not
in
believe there'll
your
be any
specific case, you could probably just transfer over, almost like changing your, I guess, job in the military.
Yes.
Since we would retain your Imperial authority.
Yes, since we will be part of the Imperial government, that particular case will likely not cause conflict. But with other groups, I do firmly object to the conflict of interest.
For instance, I don't believe a Dawn Guard who is fully a Dawn Guard should also be fully within the, I guess...
I have other qualms with the Dawn Guard.
Well, that's just an example. Let's keep it out of that. I don't want to
The will of the Divines supersedes the will of all others.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's not,
It is ultimate, even if we bring the... Ultimately, the Divines do trump. They are at the top. Whatever divine you follow, those tenets, they are the true tenets you follow, even if it conflicts with the Knights.
I do not want to be a metaphorical stick in the mud, but the Empire is divinely given by the gods. The rules and laws are guided by the Divines.
Indeed.
Yes, Mathis, you are no stick in the mud. All concerns are valid. But I wish to object about the potential fringe cases of other groups outside of the Imperial Legion, as it were.
Yes, to those specifically, I have no objection to. I simply have nothing to add to that.
I think we have our like mind. Our articles shouldn't be... There's no crazy difference between what we have here and the rules of the Empire. But yes, to Cornon's point, if you're of the Ranger or the Alchemy Guild or the Vigilance or the whatever, those should not impact us.
Likewise, if you are a member of those guilds, our regulations will supersede it. If you desire to become a knight, if that is not something one is willing to accommodate, then knighthood is likely not for you. I do not wish to sound as if I accuse any of you. I mean in a general sense.
No, it is fine. I think we all are agreed on this.
Knighthood is a serious oath, yes.
We are devoting our lives to the Divines, and as such that devotion comes before all others.
Indeed. Well, shall we move on to Article 7?
I would ask for only a clarification on this topic.
Yes, Luilo.
There is a difference between the oath of knightlyhood and the oath of squiredom. When one enters the squiredom, he is in training. Many will enter squiredom under other guises, other factions. Would the oath of squiredom be the same as the oath of knighthood? One should be known when he becomes a squire that if he continues on that path, he would be unable to continue to a knight if he is not ready to renounce their past life. But when he becomes a squire, would they be needing to renounce their past life while they or anyone is in training?
Renouncing past life seems very extreme in a sense, at least how it's worded. I don't assume you mean that. No one going down this way has... Yes, no one has to, just to clarify, I guess, cut off anything when you do that. You're still you. You're just choosing to walk with the path of the Divines. Ultimately, though, yeah, I believe... well, Corn...
My thought is, as a squire, the ones who have sponsored the squire are expecting an amount of dedication, though they would also likely be wise enough to know that it is a training period of sorts. But once that individual is brought to knighthood, those expectations of, how would I say this, loyalty would be confirmed. I do not wish to sound as a pessimist, or indicate I do not trust people here, but a squire is the first stepping block into the order. I would not trust one fully.
No, that is agreed. We have to be conscious and forthright about the trust that we give and that we take. There is a reason we have levels here. I agree with this.
I wish only the clarification, because when someone took the oath of squiredom, they should be warned that they will not be able to proceed unless they are willing to pledge themselves fully to the divines. There are lots of fringe sects, factions and groups that demand loyalty above all else. If they wish to become a knight, they should be fully, completely understanding of this.
I would agree that once you take the oath of knightdom, that this loyalty is expected.
And I think, if I understand you correctly, Nula, that you're making a point as well that a squire should know everything they're getting into, and that's fair as well.
The thing that perturbs me, the idea of someone enter the region of squiredom without knowing the extent of the loyalty that is expected to them.
I understand. I do not believe that is something to be put into this document, but something for the paladins to discuss as we set up criteria for squires and knights. If a potential squire is unaware of exactly what they're signing up for, it is likely a bit of fault at whoever recruited them.
Indeed, and perhaps in that same vein, a squire that is seeking joining without the intent of, shall we say, absolute devotion to the faith, most likely will never reach the point where they are being, shall we say, put forth for knightdom, regardless of whether they have been informed or not. That would be something the knight or paladin would see throughout their conduct.
Yes, I agree. And I believe that in the past I may not have told some squires the extent of what knighthood entails, and that is due to my forgetfulness. So I apologize to any of you squires who I brought on, that I did not fully inform you of my intentions. It's too late, you're here, we have you. Haha.
We've already locked the doors.
Indeed, but think about how cool we're going to be when we get official Imperial Knighthoods.
Express your concern, Rilo.
It would. It's, the service of a squire entails time and dedication to the divines. My only concern is that people engage in the service of a squire without knowing the extent of what they will need to do to get to the knighted point.
That, I do not believe, can be truly written down one way or another. There may be criteria and guidelines that will be established by the sects themselves, but it is a matter of judgment to the knight and paladin overseeing them.
A question?
I heard something?
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
What do you do if you're the only member of your sect and your paladin is missing in action?
We will handle that after we get through this document.
Okay.
Yes, that is something that I am
will
going
be
to
handled
specifically
tonight,
talk
I
about.
promise.
Indeed.
I see.
Alright, shall we move on to... We just did Article 7, Conduct and Obligations. Now, Internal Discipline, Articles 8 through...
This Article 7 is what we are on. Article 6 is what we just finished.
Let me look, I seem to have gotten... yes indeed, Oath of Squiredom. My apologies, Article 7.
On a technicality, I believe, if we would change references to werewolves in lycanthropy to theranthropy?
Yes.
Yes, as there are more than just lycanthropes.
I would offer contention to that, in that so far as, to the layman, the term lycanthrope is known. I myself personally have never heard of the term theranthrope beforehand. It might cause more confusion to the less learned.
If I may respond to that, are we writing these laws for laymen, or are we writing these laws for legal matters?
These are for legal matters. I do believe theranthropy would be fitting in this particular case.
I do concede that it is a little more of a confusing term, but for those that are
No, if this is
them.
if this is legal documentation, I rescind.
We can add defined terms at the bottom or something too, if need be.
Excellent. Any other... Yes.
I have a point, but I wanted to make sure a paladin did not wish to speak first.
Yes, any other paladins wish to speak?
I have said what I wish to say.
I'm fine.
This is going to be a very vague and perhaps interesting question, and if we just want to say, don't worry about it, we'll move on. We talk here about prohibited associations, and this is a question for this clause and elsewhere. We mention Daedra, necromancers, etc., but we don't mention Talos or his worshippers in this document. Do we take a stance in this document, or...?
I believe that is a matter for those imposing such limitations to deal with.
Indeed, and this document does say we follow the White Gold Concordat. I think that is enough.
Okay. I just wanted to bring it up.
Of course.
Sorry, what were you saying, Isabella?
I was just going to say that we are going to have a whole meeting with the cloth, and we will be having Dalmor representatives. So, in terms of, well, I mean, it's just been explained. We are following the White Gold Concordat.
Yes, and even though the name of Talos does not appear here, the prohibition on blasphemy does speak of to blaspheme or speak with contempt against the 8 divines.
Agreed. Of course. Then I'm satisfied.
I have my own stipulation.
Yes, Valen.
Subsection 2, relating to association rendering aid to those involved in theranthropy, vampirism, and the such. On the subject of rendering aid, as, well, even by myself, I'm already aware of several individuals that have come to the Church in Solitude seeking, shall we say, absolution and assistance in undoing, repairing, restoring any afflictions that were imposed upon them in the forms of theranthropy, vampirism, and the like. Is this to be considered against the rules as well, and under terms of rendering aid?
I see your point, Valen. It is vague. No, rendering aid should not include things such as providing cures for vampirism or lycanthropy. It is more, not in so much as helping them heal, it is helping them accomplish their goals. And so perhaps I shall make note to reword that.
Might we change the wording from aid to abetting?
Do such cures even exist?
There are recorded methods of it that have succeeded in the past.
Indeed.
And even if they have been lost, if they can be found again.
Precisely. Yes, good catch, Valen. An excellent word choice. Coronon, abetting. Any squires have anything to say about Section 7?
Yes, I have 2 points to bring up.
Yes, Nuilo, go ahead.
The first one is something of an obvious matter. There is some cultures that have cults that are tolerated within the Empire, but to be honest, they are still under strict Daedric rule. The Orcs follow the cult of Malakath, and the Dunmer follow a very wide variety of Daedra Some good, some evil. Even though they are tolerated within the borders of the Empire, I do not understand how we should proceed among...
Might we change, then, from Daedric cults and worshippers to hostile Daedric cults and worshippers?
Indeed. Though I should still like to take issue with some things. Go ahead.
Refrain away from. Ultimately, here's how I would deal with it. We should keep it as it is. Yes. That would appeal, at least when we are dealing with things such as the Thalmor Imperial, things of that nature. But in any case, divert to the Knights and above on how they are handling that situation. Once you're a Knight, once you're a Paladin, we're trusting you. The Divine that you follow under is trusting you to make the right choice. And whatever you feel that is, then you do so.
Then I come to my second point. Even though we are members of Steel and we protect the cloth, even though we serve the Divines, we will fight amongst enemies that are cunning by nature. There is the possibility that the Knights and Squires might need to infiltrate the enemy to get enough intel or the ability to do so. For a temporary time, those Knights and Squires would have to at least pretend to fraternize with the enemy. That would put them in direct discordance with the attacks. If the Imperial authorities find a Knight disguised among the sects of a Daedric worshipping cult, if we not have protectual and legal terms here, we cannot defend the Knight when his judgment come. He would have been slain as a traitor, even though he would be being done the works of the Divines.
A mission like that would require the blessing of, I assume, the Council of Paladins and the Grand Master, and under that case, he would be acting under special authorities and special sanctions to do so. That would not be a mission we just throw up.
I believe the language present gets around the issue already. You see, if we change it to a betting, sorry, I will let you speak in a second. If we change it to a betting, a betting has a very clear meaning, right? The intentionality behind it, the so-called, if I were to speak old Cyrodiilic, mens rea, the mental state, and in the abetment is what matters. If you are abetting them for the reason that you wish to further their cause, that is quite different than if you are merely pretending to abet them in order to take them down.
My fear is not against us, but against the Imperial authority.
If we
such
become
tasks, might I, as this would likely fall under my sect, should missions of such a sort be conducted, we would approach the Imperial Legion and inform them that we may not give quite details, but we would tell them that there may be agents of the temple undercover.
Indeed, I believe that would be required to do one of these missions.
I'd also like to add that if you are undertaking a special mission, there's just inherent risk you're taking. You might get executed if the guards are swift enough with it. Word might not be able to come back to Aldorus, but this is the risk you take.
The Hold should not be executing so fast.
Indeed.
They are.
I agree. I'm just saying there is risk that you must take on your shoulders if you're taking this kind of mission.
Yes, and these missions wouldn't be given out lightly. Like I said, probably the Council, or at least the Grandmaster and the Paladin of your sect would at least be knowing, or being the ones giving you the mission and working with you.
Indeed.
In no case should a knight or a squire even be trying to infiltrate on their own accord any of these groups without permission from the higher, I guess, up.
I agree. Should a mission ever come up in such a way, we will do our utmost to ensure the safety of whoever is engaging in those activities.
I agree, yes. Any other comments on Article 7?
No.
Excellent. Article 8. Internal discipline and sanctions. You'll notice it talks a lot about the 3 big ones. I only include those because I want the conditions for those to be clear. You'll notice at the bottom it says that any sort of... Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong... Yes, I am. Because the enumerated punishments. Anyhow, continue. I shall get to that when we get to enumerated punishments.
I have no comments on.
I wish to give the foremost authority to the paladins in correcting their own members.
I have no objections to this section.
Excellent.
If we're moving to the knights, I shall speak. What if a squire makes a minor mistake? Can the knight discipline their squire?
I would say yes, but within reason.
Of course.
If it is simple, then yeah.
Of course.
But if it's something major, then yes, escalate.
That is all.
Forgive the interruption, Aldous, but the hour is growing late and I find myself needing to retire.
Yes, I apologize.
Yes, I have written down my list of concerns. I only hope they are addressed when the statute arises.
Indeed, I shall take them into consideration. Thank you, Valen.
Yes, I must be
Restful,
retiring
friend.
now.
Yes,
good evening, all.
Yeah, thank you for coming, Valen.
Good evening.
If any of you should need to go to sleep, but that is quite okay. I know this is long. I knew this would be long. I should have told you.
You brought a lot of priests together. Of course, we're gonna yap, as they say.
Indeed, indeed. I'm quite pleased with how it's going so far. Everyone is giving great feedback, and the cooperative nature of compiling our rules. Yes, Trivago.
Just speaking on the matter of sleep, I tend to be awake when Skyrim is at its quietest. And because of that, I have a question.
Yes.
Are squires allowed to pray for others?
Do you mean in an official capacity?
Well, because I've told them that I am a squire, and they've asked for me to give prayers for them when they go out on their adventures and whatnot. But I have looked for priests. I've told them, let me look for a priest first. But because I tend to be awake when most people are asleep, there tends to not be any.
There is a difference between conferring a blessing and conferring a prayer. I believe there is no harm in a squire offering prayers for a traveler, or anyone who asks.
Okay, noted.
I believe that the problem would arise if a squire were wishing to conduct last rites, or official capacities that would be better left to the cloth.
Indeed, indeed. But I do not think that is an issue as of yet.
Yes, ultimately a squire would act as a last resort in that case. The cloth trumps in those.
Indeed. And for battlefield issues, the knights should be allowed to conduct things such as last rites. Say we are fighting a horde of Daedra cultists and some of them are slain. We should give them the proper burial. Or the proper rites. The hope that they may have their souls saved after death, though it be unlikely.
I agree. I mean, at that point, as a knight, you're sworn in as not only under the oaths of being a knight, but also being a priest. So ultimately, yes.
May I ask that perhaps the priests share, perhaps some good words to say in those moments? I must admit, I would be able to say something, but I don't know if it's the right thing.
We are working on it.
Indeed.
Thank.
we have been quite busy restructuring and organizing how we communicate within the temple. Those matters will be addressed soon enough.
Yes, and a huge thank you to everyone reorganizing those archives. I know Coronan and Isabella, you've been working on it.
Oh, it was all Coronan. Truly. Yes.
Thank you,
I
Coronan.
have been quite busy these last few days with it.
It's quite impressive. I'm quite pleased, but...
Right? It's quite nice. It's really nice. It's well organized. Everything is up. It's wonderful.
You can tell he's a follower of Juliano's.
It may be a little obvious. If, on that note,
let's stay on topic if we can.
Yes.
Yes, how many, my apologies.
There are 3 left.
Oh, alright.
Yes, we are on 9.
9, the tribunal. Does anyone have any issues with how I have laid out the function of the tribunal?
Not I.
No.
Let's just open it up to everybody. It would be faster if we just... If anyone has an objection to the tribunal, say something.
I imagine
no
some may take objection to 9.6, but...
No, I'm happy with it.
I think that these matters, when they are handled, should be handled swiftly. If we allow time for dilly-dally, say we have a Daedric worshipper, and we have convicted him of the crime we have charged him with, and we delay in order so that he may appeal the decision, that is a chance I do not want to take.
Very well, Grandmaster.
Excellent. Then we shall move on to Article 10, Enumerated Offenses and Punishments. If you'll notice, this is where I was talking about where I enumerated 3 specific punishments. However, the punishment handed out is often and will always be considering the circumstances, and that is where the tribunal has leeway in issuing a punishment. Additionally, I believe I should add that a tribunal, I should add this to, did I have that in, that a tribunal's decision must be unanimous? Yes, I did. Excellent. Yes, the tribunal's decision must be unanimous on what the punishment is to be. But I believe that the punishments of execution, laicization, ejection, demotion, menial labor are all satisfactory and should be considered depending on the severity of the act in question. If there are no issues with Article 10, then we move on to Article 11. Enemies of the Order. We did discuss this a little bit earlier with the Thranthropes and hostile Daedric cults thing. Though, as Leo said, I think we should keep the hostile Daedric cults thing as just Daedric cults. Most of the time, people, when they think of a Daedric cult, do not think of the new temple of Morrowind, which would be the 3 good Daedra. Though only one of them is actually somewhat good, in my opinion.
I agree.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. I do think we should, perhaps for another meeting with the priests as well, but really make a stance on those 3 specifically. But we don't need to cover in this document.
Publicly,
Yes,
we are against all Daedra, and we will stay that way, sadly, if we wish to get any Imperial backing.
Correct.
I agree.
It is
If we
ultimately up
also
to the
want-
sects themselves to determine how much leeway they decide to give to these rules, specifically on the Daedra and things of that nature.
If you are interested, Grandmaster or High Priestess, you could also journey to Windhelm and meet with the Dunn ambassador at the embassy there.
The embassy.
Indeed, we could, though I do know a thing or two about the 3 good Daedra. And those 3 good Daedra were only good to the Dark Elves, not to mortals as a whole. In fact, Mephala and Boethia often prey on mortals.
Yes, it is the modus operandi, as the old Nibonese would say.
Indeed, indeed. Any other comments on Article 11?
No.
Excellent. Article 12 is very straightforward. I believe the procedures for amending and interpreting the statutes are straightforward as well. I apologize. I lost my train of thought.
I have no issue with this section.
Excellent. Well, that concludes the Ordo Octo Divinarium. Now, onto a few other matters. I apologize, I have more to talk about. Surprise. Though, Isabella, if you are tired and need to meet now, we can.
I can wait, my friend.
Excellent. Yes, on to the next order of business. I believe Vetra brought it up when we were discussing the roles of paladins and knights and squires. Gorag is missing. He cannot be found, and unfortunately for Vetra, that means Vetra cannot be trained or advanced. Well, I guess I can technically advance Vetra, but Vetra cannot be trained. What are we to do in a situation such as this? I would say that the squire who has found themselves in the absence of a master and in the absence of any other member of their order should at least receive the combat training with another knight or paladin. What say you?
I'm pretty confident in my own combat, but more training won't be hurt.
Yeah, I did not mean for you specifically in terms of that. I just meant that while we cannot educate them on their particular divine due to the absence of any members, it's just that not everyone will be combat trained, and so they deserve the right to be receiving combat training. The question is, though, Vetra, what should we do with you? You are a squire, stuck.
Yes, I do not know. I've been mainly doing my own thing, hunting the undead, following rumors of Daedra worshippers and trying to investigate them.
Excellent, excellent.
Truth be told, I'm kind of under the same thing, as I have not seen Valerius since I have been sworn in.
Indeed, and he was supposed to be here tonight, but I have also not seen him, and his responses to me have been quite short.
First, I believe we should confirm whether these individuals are tired and not around as much, or if there's something more severe going on.
I know for a fact with Gorag there is something more severe going on. I do not know the case for Valerius. Speaking of that, though, I would like to propose a sort of informal semi-knight status for Vetra in the search for Gorag.
That seems fair.
How long has Vetra been a squire?
Several days.
Yes, I think I was squired last week. I forget what day though.
If nothing else, the duties naturally fall upon her to search for her master.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes, if I went missing, I would hope Mathis would be given the autonomy to go find me.
Yes.
I haven't had many rumors of where Gorag was last seen, though.
I would like to assist Vetra with this, as it was the defense of the temple that led Gorag to go to Markarth, and I've spent much time in Markarth. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Indeed, that would be good. That would be wise, Tristan. Though, you should take some armor to defend yourself.
I guess I have some in the Temple of Solitude. I'm not
I know
combat
from
ready
my
as you are, Vetra, but I would be happy to assist.
I would greatly appreciate that.
I know from my time in the Legion that Markarth is particularly plagued by vampires who seem to delight in terrorizing the citizens there.
Perhaps, Oldest, in the special case of Vetra and the situation she finds herself in, perhaps giving her a quest of sorts is in order. One to find her master and his whereabouts, and perhaps by completing said quest she can be... well, we can have a formal meeting about it, but considered for knighthood. This could be a test for that.
I agree. Vetra, we shall herefore
Let
charge
us hear Cordon and Luna's take before we
I
truly
suppose, yes. I was about to charge Vetra with the task.
Nuilo, might I put you in Markarth? To put your ear to the ground, as it were.
Without a doubt.
I do not
was
wish for you
acting
to
on
put
my
yourself in
intelligence
danger.
To be honest, Coronan, with what I know about Markarth, there is no way to be in that city without being in danger.
Let me rephrase to direct danger. I have confidence in your skills to avoid most dangers and remain undetected.
It will be done.
If you find yourself compromised, do value your life. The information you will be gathering is more important than getting more information. Your safety is paramount.
Master Cornanon, perhaps we could send word to the Lord Regent of Markarth and have him, secretly of course, informed that we are doing...
I will veto that. We do not know who is involved and who can be trusted.
Then I do give a suggestion for you, which I guess Cravington, first you can, I guess, officially decree the quest, so to speak.
Yes. Vetra.
Unless Luna has anything to say.
Oh,
I don't want to counter.
That's true.
Luna, the statue of Mara here.
Indeed. Anyhow then, I shall formally decree, Vetra, the council has charged you with the task of locating your paladin, Gorag. Do whatever it takes, but do not put yourself in harm's way without first consulting the rest of us. If you believe you have found Gorag, do not go in by yourself. Please come to the council, and we shall assemble a force to save him. Or, if necessary, we shall come up with a plan to more discreetly retrieve him.
Yes.
Another thing, Vitra. Please do not contact Nuilo while he is doing his work.
Okay.
Even if you have important information that you believe needs to be brought out immediately, do not approach him, as his identity must remain unknown.
Vetra in this, sorry, Tristan.
I was going to say, perhaps if we need to send a message to Nuilo, it could be done through the Temple of Debella, as it's in Markarth.
It can be done. I can confide with the priestess in Markarth frequently to say, or her, if anything is important.
I would advise attempting to reach the temple in Markarth. If a hostile faction is after the priests, then you may have your cover blown by going to the local temple.
Yes.
I did hear from Tendra today that vampires have been going into the Temple of Debella.
That is
everyone here is of the temple, right? There's no guests anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Nuila,
Yes.
I would ask that you return to Solitude for your reports. If someone is tailing you all the way from Markarth to there... Well, actually, I highly doubt anyone would have that kind of patience.
If you, this is my suggestion. If anyone has any objections, I'd like to hear it. But if you ever need assistance while in Markarth, the Inquisitor, Doug Groshak of the Vigilance, along with some of the Vigilance under him, are stationed there. They may be able to assist, especially with them dealing with the vampire issue as of recent.
Indeed, I do trust the Vigilance.
As I said, if... Apologies.
I'll say the same for the Dawn Guard. Anyhow.
Keep alluding to that. I have no clue what you mean.
This is a matter for another time.
Yes, I believe it should not be spoken so soon.
I see.
For now, just follow the directive in my pigeon. On to other orders of business. My paladins that are present, have you any important news to present to the council?
Not at this time.
Good.
The Vigilance have been blessed with schematics given by a sect of Vigilance in, I believe, High Rock or something of that sort. However, they are having trouble deciphering these old schematics. However, from the sound of it, they will have access to blessed weaponry.
Master, will you fill me in?
And if relations are good, we might have access to that as well.
Indeed.
Was one of those individuals Ward Telena?
Thank you.
No, I don't believe so.
Ah, that was just my own curiosity. I have worked with these Vigilance from High Rock before.
Well, I'm not sure. I wasn't there for when they were given it. However, they just said a courier was... In any sense, we might have access to that, as well as they, from what I've been told, have access to 3 Master Smiths within their ranks. If we ever need access to, I guess, a certain technique, they might be a good place to go to.
On to another order of business that I have. Please make this known and spread it wide amongst our ranks, I mean, not amongst the general populace. But I should like to be recalling the paladins, the knights, and the squires with a special exemption for the Debellans and for the Marins. I shall be recalling the rest to Solitude. Please make this your home base so that contact is easier and that we can better assemble our groups. I believe most of you are already based in Solitude, though there are still some paladins that operate elsewhere, and so I should wish them to return to Solitude as well.
What if it conflicts with current missions?
Current missions are an exception. So, for example, you, Leo, may frequent the Hall of the Vigilance. Nuilo and Vetrazar shall be in Markarth investigating what happened to Gorag.
Yes, I have further instructions for Nuilo as well before we leave.
Excellent. I do wish to be appointing positions such as Quartermaster and Treasurer amongst the upper ranks, but we shall do this when I can convene more of them and ascertain those missing of their commitment. I meant to question those missing of their commitment. I would ascertain their commitment from their answer. Anyhow. I believe that is all I had. Any of those who have spoken to me, please remind me if I'm forgetting something, as I tend to do that quite frequently.
I have something I'd like to mention. I don't, has anyone heard about the imposters, vigiling a Stendar from last night?
Yes.
The one with the black magic who can see who you are without shaking your hand and killed 10 guards with magic?
Yes, I have heard
Okay.
of this man.
That's all. I just wanted to make sure people had heard about that. Because I was with the
The
Riften
Vigilants
Couriers.
have extensive reports on them. Next time I'm there, I can see if I can get a look at them myself. However, yes, it is a issue that is known.
Yes. I was with the courier of Riften who delivered the message to Sindar. For the Vigilance of Sindar.
Oh, that's good.
Remember something.
Yes.
When I was in the Thalmor embassy, I've overheard that the Judiciars are also investigating Molag Bal cultists.
Yes, this is true, and I have spoken with them about it. In fact, we may have been the cause of it. We had acquired some travelers who we believed had been cursed by Molag Bal, and somebody foolishly told the Thalmor that we were hiding people from them.
Oh,
They burst
that
in.
guard.
Yes, indeed. But we were able to clear things up, and the Thalmor were actually quite amicable and supportable to our cause. And they themselves have taken up the investigation of Molag Bal.
Yes, to those who don't know, we were, me, Aldous, and Isabella were invited to a Thalmor embassy kind of gala of sorts. So I will say that we're at least on somewhat good terms, unless Aldous, that has changed.
There was a bit of a confrontation yesterday with Coronon, but the Thalmor would be wise to reprimand their random soldier.
Can I clarify this? I was a witness, not the direct party.
I was a direct party after I got annoyed with them, but it was not really me either. But yes, that is minor. I do not think that should be a concern for anybody.
Could
Anyhow.
I bring something up as well? please?
Yes, absolutely, Travago.
I was in Iverstead yesterday, and I met the, I can't remember his position, but he serves under the Baron there. And he asked me to remove my hood. Basically, I was dressed the way that I am now, because apparently there has been Molag Bal cultists there who dress similar to the priests of Akatosh.
We should not let the whims of the Daedric cults diminish our appearance.
No, of course, but I just wanted to make it known that if there
I see. And I also realized that sounded like I was chastising. That is not how I meant that to come off.
No, of course not, of course.
No, what I mean is, if that is asked of you, refuse, but do not refuse to the point of causing a big commotion. But that is a concern that they are dressing as though they were us.
I have credible reports that the Maran priests have similar problems with lycanthropes in the regions of the Rift. They travel under the guise of priests most of the time because people try to avoid question them.
That's actually, I won't lie, that almost happened to me when I first arrived in Skyrim. My first day here, I was at Dragon's Bridge, and a Argonian claiming to be a pilgrim of Mara was looking for people to take on a pilgrimage. And apparently he took them to Markarth, but I did accompany him for a little bit, but I stopped halfway through because I got a sickly feeling in my stomach and decided to just run off. And I had someone come up to me saying, "Did you know that just today someone was leading people to Markarth to have them killed potentially or eaten or something?" And he was apparently pretending to be a pilgrim of Mara. So I almost became a potential victim.
Yeah, this is a problem because right now, as the Guardians of Mara, we call ourselves pretty much, we're basically recruiting people to go from Riften to Solitude, and then it becomes sort of like guards of the temple. So that's going to be a big issue, so I definitely need to report that back to the priestess of Mara. That's going to be a big problem for us.
Yes, I also told that story to Gort, if you're familiar with him.
Yes, definitely. Good man he is.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say... Oh, sorry, Audius, I'll let you speak first.
Oh, no. I accidentally used my voice muscle. You...
No, that's fine. I forgot what I was going to say now. Damn it.
I do not wish to be rude, but are there matters here that must be discussed that cannot be sent as notes through our network? As much as sharing information is important, I fear with all of us, we do have the tendency to keep talking, and if we do not set a limit to this conversation, we might be here all day.
That is true. I shall convene, conclude the meeting for now. I appreciate all of the input provided by everyone tonight. But Luna, would you mind telling me what you were going to say, if you remember it?
Yeah, basically, at this current moment, Temple of Mara has had a bit of a problem with these bunch of people. I don't know what they call themselves, but a couple of weeks ago, some guy called Bardlish came into our temple and started attacking one of our priests. We've got this situation down at the moment, but we've got a kind of restraint order from the Russian guards. We've also got some of our fully trained and basically we call them knights anyway. We got them like protecting the temple, so if anything happens, we've got that. I was just about to mention that we're having a bit of issue with someone there, and it turned out to be a couple of people. So obviously I wanted to let you know, and now we've got that situation underhand, of course, well, in control of course, but you know, we're pretty much, there's nothing else to it. Just thought I'd let you know about that.
Yes, thank you, Luna.
Speaking of Brad Leash, after that whole, we took him down there to clarify it, or whatever, there's been reports of him, like, trying to kill people in Windtown. Like, threatening people if they come out of Windtown, he's gonna kill them or something like that. So he's been causing more issues.
If we come into contact with him again, I believe he should be apprehended.
Yeah, so basically, if we ask the guards to keep an eye out, so if he ever enters our temple grounds, he would either be arrested and questioned, or he would get banished from the hold. But if there's no guards and they enter the temple grounds, we put it in a way that we might have to use necessary force if he doesn't comply with us.
Indeed. I believe that, you say he has also caused trouble in Windhelm. I believe you should make their guards aware of his name and identity.
I believe they already are well aware.
Okay, good.
So
let them know that he is to be executed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah, pleasure to meet you too. Yeah. Definitely nice to meet you.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Leo? It's loud in here sometimes, isn't it? Jeez, I hear the rumbling and all this types of stuff falling.
It's an old place.
Is there any way, with Isabella and Aldous and some other of the paladins here, that I could maybe become a knight? Like, take a vow?
Well, I only did just take you on under me.
I know, but I have been active in the temple, and you're pretty much the only paladin I've actually been active with. So, even though officially you just told me, I feel like I've been under you for a few days. Because you're the only one I've really seen.
That is true, that is true. I need to get to know you first, myself, Ruby. Figure out how you came up. Figure out all of that. I'm a stickler for these things, but usually the quality of the person that comes out the other end is, well, matches my standards at least.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty confident that I can do that. I just was hoping to be knighted, since I have been devoted.
You can speak with Aldous. Because ultimately you have been... You've been under Julianus for so long.
Well, I've only really ever been helping with all this. I haven't actually... This is the first time I actually met the Julianos guys. I've only been doing stuff for all this, really.
Honestly, I do. How long have you been a squire?
It's been over a week.
Over a week. Yeah, it's definitely...
Yes, I shall my other paladins about that, but
we might even hold you out of Stendar. We gotta figure this out. You're right. We'll figure it. Because you've been... That's a little too long for my books, to be honest with you.
A person in mind.
Ah, yes. Who is it? Do I know him?
His name was said. His name's Gort.
Ah, I've met Gort.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check with him, see if he's up to it.
Pilgrimage.
And then obviously, I can try and relay it back to you.
Yes, yes, excellent. That works perfectly.
Perfect, yeah. And also, I know I'm getting a bit of a nuisance at this current moment, just asking for it, but we heard there's like 7th armors for like paladins, knights, and all that stuff.
It is in the works.
It is in the works, and I shall assure you, your order shall...
Okay, then that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Well, it's definitely a pleasure to meet you all, of course, and it was really interesting to listen to all your ideas.
Yes, can everybody, like, introduce himself to everybody else here who doesn't have it?
That probably is wise.
Do you have
Anyhow,
time
is there
now?
that you wish to speak?
Before you two speak, it's very
Okay, I'm
quick.
so sorry.
I know. This involves Isabella too.
I have some cheese.
I need Luna
yeah,
and
I'm just a bit
Coronon to
over.
weigh in
I'm
on this
coming
as
right now.
well. Coronon. One
I only
moment
have
of
2
your time.
balls of cheese, so I can only offer all of it.
And then Luna,
No,
as a
that's
paladin, I need
that's
you
fine,
as
thank
well.
you. I'm just so heavy.
If that's
before
alright.
I came here, I was working at a forge, got my master's.
Can you introduce yourself to me, please?
If Tristan comes back, tell him I had.
Yes, I believe we went to a dungeon together once. But it's nice to meet you again, Ruby.
We probably have.
I need your assistance.
Yes, it was a spur of the moment thing, but I'm Corvain, Knight of Julianus here.
Ruby, a squire of Stendar.
Ah, a pleasure.
You as well?
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna say it in a bad way. I've actually had some issues with the temple of Mara. Oh yeah, sorry.
One moment, Ruby. If you don't mind.
I would like to defend myself because I know what you're saying, and...
Ruby, I understand your desire, but this is most inappropriate to interrupt this discussion.
Indeed. The other Templar, he likes it. He thinks it's funny.
There will be time
Ruby,
for you, Ruby.
please.
Hello. What is this place?
Meeting. How can I help you?
Oh, nothing. I was just exploring.
Who was that Altmer that just left?
Just a random adventurer.
Ah, I asked for his name and he ran. Also a slight alarming issue. I went to go get my armors and I met with Marasa and Scales of Ash, and they said a man was running down the road saying that this meeting had been attacked and Tristan was being framed for murder. Indeed. I don't know. They couldn't get him to share his name or provide anything else. He just kept running. I promise I've murdered no innocents. I've murdered no one, not even non-innocents.
But you have
Strange.
stolen.
Why would someone who knows about this meeting running? How would they even know?
I don't know.
But Tristan,
And
you
then
have
to blame it on
stolen
you.
stuff.
I've stolen?
You've stolen my heart.
Oh, Ruby.
Oh, well, that was cute of me, but
Indeed. I do know there's another man with the same name as me. His name is Tristan Wolfbane. He's part of Kyne's host, but perhaps Kyne's host is having a meeting? I don't know. But they seemed pretty sure that Marasa and Scales seemed pretty sure it was this meeting. Indeed, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'll go let Alduus know, but
handle Isabella's subject.
Aldous. I went and got my armors and ran into Marasa and Scales of Ash. They saw a man in white robes running down the streets, saying that this meeting had been attacked and I was being framed for murder. Indeed. I don't know.
It seems odd.
People are just loving saying random things.
Yes, rumors abound.
In any case, before we say anything, Ruby, do you have anything you wish to say?
Well, I mean, I know that, the other Templar, Grand Templar,
Raskakar.
Thank you,
Raskakar,
yes.
yep.
He likes when I bust your chops a little bit. He tells me to do it.
I don't think he tells you to do it, because I literally work close to him.
Okay, well,
Highly
he
doubt.
has. Well, I have it on, if you're calling me a liar, I do have it on memory, because I do have dwarven eyes on me all the time. He thinks it's funny.
See, he might think some of the things you say is funny. They're interesting thoughts, and some of them can be quite funny, but then again, it's quite serious when it comes to saying stuff and doing stuff inside the temple, though. But I highly doubt Raskakar would. There's been quite a few actually, but other than that,
what's that?
I highly doubt. Well, first off, I'm going to say the things you've done. So first off, there was a conversation about an incident that had been solved. You said something about shoving your weapon up there behind, inside the temple.
Yes, I said if anybody messed with you guys, I would find them and shove my sword up their butthole. Yes, I did.
Yeah, but that was in the temple.
But it was also
even if it's
a joke with my
even
friends.
if it's a joke, you can't say it in our temple because
And
obviously.
I stopped. You told me to stop. I stopped.
Yeah, that's fine. But then there was another instance, obviously same time, where you drew your weapon as well. That's one of them. We don't usually draw weapons in the temple because it looks like people might get attacked.
That was
And then
the
there's
same
the first time
incident.
about. Yeah, that's the same thing, drawing a sword. But there's also about you in Argonian Town. You've been saying that quite a few times.
That's a joke
Even in the
too.
temple.
Obviously, I don't eat Argonians.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it's a joke. I can't have fun with
But
people in
whether-
Riften.
Like I said, whether it's a joke or not, you're doing it inside the temple, and public people come into the temple, and they don't really want to hear that. It makes us Templars and priests and knights look all bad.
No one else has
basically.
had a
It doesn't give us a
problem with it.
professional look.
Everyone else laughs with me and jokes.
Yeah, but actually they kind of do. They just don't say it. It's just me who's having to say it, basically. Unfortunately.
I don't think so. I think only you have a problem with it, to be honest.
No, there's more people think more people have a problem with it. It's the
Most people come up and tell me
entirety
they
of the
love
temple.
me.
Okay, I've never heard that before.
Okay,
or anyone
well,
say that
I
to you.
hear all the time. So really, it just comes down to you don't like me.
All right, allow me to cut this off. I should ask this. Ruby, we are going to knight you, but you must not do these things in his temple anymore.
She.
Yeah, she.
It's
No,
she.
but that's fine.
I am so sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
I apologize.
See, I
That
got
is-
you on this. I got you on that. It's she.
I can't believe I did that. My grandest apologies.
No, you're totally fine.
Okay. Yes. Just don't do it anymore in his temple. It's all right
She?
outside of the temple.
She. Proper pronouns are Aldous. It's she.
No, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Aldous, I'll let you say he. I'll let you say he.
No, I will not do it. Do
I
not
will
do
let
this
you.
in her temple.
Thank you. I will correct him on that. I will correct you on that.
This.
To be honest,
my
I get a lot of that. I get a lot of he's. So don't you worry.
Here's a hug.
Thank you.
Also,
Excellent.
I don't have a
Now
problem
you've
with you.
made
I'm
up
sorry
over
I
my
offended
mistake.
you. Yeah, but yeah, that'll bond somebody. Trust me. But I'm sorry if I offended you.
Like I said, it wasn't just me, but we accept your apology because we're all about forgiveness and Mara. So we'll forgive you. I think what was her name over there? Isabella, right? So yeah, Isabella. She said there is a way. She gave me the choice whether if you want to make up to it, and I said yes, you can make up to it, but we don't know what. So we're gonna have to ask Ruzgagal what he thinks. You should make it up to and how. Then you'll be clear. Ruzgagal.
Okay.
So we'll ask Ruzgagal how you'll be able to make it up, and then everything will be cleared.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also went on a pilgrims with Gort to protect him when he did his pilgrimage.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
So I
That's
do
totally
like
fine.
to be involved with Mara, considering I'm in Riften so often. Like,
No, it's totally fine. That is totally fine. Obviously, we allow that. So, yeah.
Also,
we just-
Ruby, with this, with your predicament and the situation you've been in, you won't be... How do I put this? You've been between so many different divines and trained mainly under Aldous. And in this case, we are making an exception by if you are forgiven under the eyes of Mara, then when you are brought under knighthood, you would be under Aldous, as more of a knight of the 8 divines.
okay.
Your
Yes.
sole job would be to foster relations with the different sects of cloth, and to do tasks that Aldous deem for you to be fitting,
Okay. Yes. I
as you've
accept
done
that.
already, essentially.
So that is the decree of the council.
I accept, and I'm honored.
Excellent. I shall send you to Riften for the time being to carry out whatever Ruzgagar asks. And then when that is complete, return, and I shall grant you the knighthood in a fun ceremony.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thank you. Can I ask you something about the Dawn Guard?
The Dawn Guard.
Well, because I know
Yeah,
they're
come here.
closer
I've been
to...
wondering.
They're
Come this
closer
way.
to Riften, and I am in Riften
What
quite a
would your
bit.
thoughts be if, one of the temples been attacked and obviously
Riften and Dawn Guard work very closely together. They definitely trust the Dawn Guard a lot. They're there often.
Or getting attacked by...
Yes, I imagine they do.
I'm on my way to Markov. I'll report back soon.
Right now, I shall follow you soon.
It's good seeing you, Tristan.
That's why I was curious
Yes,
what
you as well.
suspicions
I'll
you
let you
have
know
on the
if I hear
Dawn
more
Guard so
details
I
about
can
this
kind
murder I allegedly
listen.
Yes, I'll dive into this as well. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I cannot reveal it yet. I promise that I can soon, though. We must be very cautious with this. In fact, I don't believe we should touch it yet. It has the potential to be very bad.
Is this about the Jarl possibly being a vampire?
No.
Okay,
No, it's not about that.
That's not a true story. That's... I know it's a rumor that spread, but...
Yes, no, this is possibly far worse than that, but we just can't. It's too dangerous to reveal.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds perfect.
Okay.
I think we all.
I shall tell you when the time comes, because I may need your information gathering skill.
They're very secretive, though, about where their actual base is. Because I've tried to get them to show me.
Dawnguard definitely needs our help.
They're secretive.
And natural thing. There'll be a meeting about
They're secretive for a reason, I suspect. But I can say no more. You're going to pull it out of me, and I will not let you.
I do, yeah, well, I am good at that. I do know that they are by Riften.
Somewhere, yes. If
Somewhere
you
in
do
the
manage to
mountains,
find
I
out
think.
where they're located, let me know. But until then, pursue nothing more than that in relation to the Dawn Guard. I must go speak with Isabella now.
Yes.
Apologize.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fine. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, it's good to know that there'll be meetings if any of that stuff sort of happens.
Of course. Do know that
Yeah,
if
no.
you ever personally need anything and see me around, I will always assist.
Yeah. What hole do you reside in?
That's the issue, is with working with the Vigilance so closely, I've been all over. I've been to Markarth, the Falkreath, all the way to Riften.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm everywhere, essentially. I'll pop up.
Yeah.
Especially where Mara is located, I do frequent Riften. I do know some people over at the, I believe the Moon Oasis, something of this, the Two Moon, the something of that.
New Moon Oasis?
Yeah.
Yes. I knew the owners. I don't know if they're still currently the owner.
No clue. But no, yeah, you should definitely try having a visit at the temple from time to time. We also set up a fort. It's still undergoing some pretty much some maintenances, so we need to set all the personal chests up, all the parts of the forge and all that. So we're still sorting that all out. We reside in Trevor's Watch, like all the Guardians of Mara.
I see.
Yeah, and I'll be opening a hopefully blacksmith because I'm almost at master. So pretty much, hopefully I can get some work in. So if anyone needs our sort of my skills, I'm more than willing to help out.
It is good to have that resource. But I
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Yeah, no, you're more than welcome. Yeah, because before I came here, I was literally trying to get my expert up. I was making so many Bosma hoods.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, I was almost late to the meeting. I was like, I need to get there. I didn't know it was happening like today, because I thought it was going to happen tomorrow, but it wasn't because my.
That is the normal time we would usually be meeting, is on Fridays, or Fridays, or whatever the fuck all this called.
Fridays.
Fridas.
Yeah, Fridas. Yes.
Fritos.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna speak out of character, like for just a second. My time zone is the UK, so it's like 1 AM. So yeah.
Yes, we will. Hopefully these things won't go on as long as they did today. We just had all the documents.
Yeah, because I said to Oldius that as soon as I get back, I'm gonna have a right-hand man. So if I'm never around to do the meetings, he'll be in my position.
Which
he'll
is
take
the
over
plan
from me
at
for
one
that-
point,
that time.
is
Yeah.
that we will have that ability.
Yeah. No, yeah. Obviously, I think I won't say currently now, but obviously, I'll have to let Oldius know. I have to let the person. I've already figured out who I want as a right-hand man. His name was said, Gort. Hopefully, he's willing. He's up for it. If
Well,
not, I
then
can find
you
someone else.
Squire him and slowly work him up.
Yeah. I don't think our temple does. Our order, shall I say, our faction doesn't really have squires. We go as initiates, and then they go to knights as like guard sort of knights.
I see.
So
So
that's
we're
what we
more.
kind of do.
See, for the vigilance in this case, I'm more from the temple representative to them. In your case, it seems it's more of you are the paladin representative to us.
Okay. Yeah.
So I originally thought we were going to do something like they did with the Stendar, but I'm fine that they went this way. You seem pretty chill.
Yeah, no, it is good. It is good because what we do.
But as long as you reflect the tenets of this in what you're doing, then ultimately it should work.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so basically, the way we do it, we had put recruitments around the whole of Skyrim in every hold, and basically they will come from anywhere, and then they'll undergo 5 trials. One of them is the pilgrimage that has now started to cause an issue, which we kind of need to sort out, and then the last one will be blessed by the priestess of Mara. So they'll undergo little trials, and then they'll go from being an initiate to a knight, basically.
The difference being that, for instance, you already have, I assume, knights or something of that. Like, do you within your organization right now? Like, do you have people in the?
Yeah, we have we have quite a few knights. Yeah, unfortunately, we had to demote one because he was doing something.
The thing is, they may
get me
be
in trouble.
Knights, though ultimately.
Sorry,
Yeah, we won't talk about who, Ruby.
Well, I think
No, we won't talk about who, Ruby, because.
He told me he's gonna leave after that. I was just letting you know.
Okay, so if he's, I'll get that to Ruska, but next time we won't speak about who.
The issue is, in this
unfair.
case, the path that those knights went is fully through the knights in the Mara and that section. Though through this, they would have to at least go through the squire process. They will do the same things that your initiates do, however, when they become a knight.
Yeah,
it might be within your order, but it's also through here, through being knighted through Aldous and the power of the Imperials and all that.
Yeah, once knowing all that, like the squire stuff, I think I'm gonna talk to Razgar about adding a new title, which that knight that our squires become knighthood. We're gonna try and call them head knights or the head of knights. I think that would probably help out a little bit, a bit of more understanding which is which.
You could change the name of the current knights that you have to something else, and then the new knights that come in are through that process, and if they bear the title of knight, then they are knighted through this process. The others could be crusaders or templars or anything of that.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely have to speak to that.
Crusaders of Mara kind of goes hard now that I think about it.
let me write that down.
In any case, to cover the actual what we need to do in character, Ruby, I guess your task now would be to go with Luna and shadow her until you can complete the process needed to get respect. And in the future, Ruby, I'm scolding you right now, I don't do that often. You need to learn that yes, sometimes things are taken differently by other people, and it is good to defend yourself in cases. However, in that argument, defending yourself only went back and forth, and it just got worse and worse until Aldous had to step in. In future cases, learning to accept and to move on and to think on these actions, reflecting, maybe you don't agree with them now, but try to see from the perspective of others. Try to see maybe how they thought about it. Not saying you don't already, but take a longer time thinking about that, Ruby. I want you to go far, and I want you to be successful. And knowing how to diffuse a situation is the best way to go about it most of the time. Words are powerful. And showing respect in different temples definitely something that a knight should be doing. Even if you don't agree with it.
Crucial thing.
All temples are sacred, and we should respect all of the faiths that we're in.
I didn't mean any disrespect from any of it.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
There was no disrespect meant. I really didn't have the best intentions. Even if I used vulgar language, it was to show that I was on your side.
Yeah. We knew like what you meant as in like a joke, but then again, half the time, if you think about like people of Riften, the citizens of Riften, they come into the temple and they hear that sort of stuff. Does it look good on the priestess or us High Templars and all that sort of stuff? You've got to kind of think about that.
The Knights have an image. I mean, shoot,
Yeah.
me, Aldous, and Isabella were invited to the gala at the embassy. If we... And not saying you're from Riften. I mean, in Riften things are a certain way, I'll be honest with you. So we
Yeah.
right, Ron.
There's a whole bunch of people wearing pants with no shirt.
Yes. But in, for instance, that case, we, as a knight and above, as you go through these things, you will be invited to things like this. You will have to stand with nobles and have to represent and be cordial. You have to be understanding of the space you're in to best react to the situations that might come your way.
Yes, sir.
And again, this is not... These are things to think on. I'm not scolding you. You've been successful in what you've been doing. You've been helping people, and you've been doing good. That is why we're doing this and why we're pushing you on this quest to do this. Because we hope you learn from this, so when you become a knight, you have that reset. You have that chance to change certain ways. You can obviously, in your off time, act certain ways when you're around your friends.
Sorry, I also don't want any bad blood. So, I am sorry. I truly
that's
am.
totally fine.
She might not be, in this case, a paladin that you're with, but ranks and titles, they hold meaning here. You should never, even as a squire, talk to a paladin that way. You can disagree with them, yes, but don't openly cause it into a confrontation, so to speak. You can speak to them afterwards. You can sit down and be like, hey, I didn't like this certain thing. Could you talk about this more? And then you develop on that. You learn more about the other and you grow closer. We're all family here. We have to have each other's backs. Under the divines that bind us.
Make the dream work.
Exactly. And then we get cool armor and shit like that.
No, Razgikar, he's all on that. He really wants some cool armor.
It
I
will
don't blame
come.
him.
The plan is that we will be getting those winged helmed robed steel armors.
Oh.
Paladins would have the
Yeah.
winged helm and a variant would be given to the knight.
Yeah.
A way to tell if they are a paladin. However, through my case, I might be able to, with
You have a
working with
Stendar.
the vigilance, yes, I might be blessed with some crazy Stendar armor, and I might go with that.
So for me, I was thinking about going full glass armor as a representation of Mara.
It's
And
up
I
to
think
us.
that
I
would
mean,
look really
you can represent yourself in any fashion as long as you differentiate. Like what I'm wearing right now, I'm trying. But like ultimately, like as long as you stand out and people are like, that person looks like they could mess you up, then yeah, that's. Well, I'm not saying you need to. I mean, Stendar's a god of mercy, but you have to, stand out, especially with what we're trying to do. I mean, once we are officialized, then we are knights. We are nobles, in a sense. We are sirs and madam.
Yeah.
I've already been instructed as a paladin to reference myself as Sir Leo, and I expect you to do the same. Not sir, of course, but in your case, you are a knight.
Madam?
Yes.
Would it be madam?
I don't know.
I believe it would be madam.
Yes. In that case, because you are a paladin under the divines, and through, at least right now, the legate's approval.
It's a dame.
Dame.
The female
to be honest,
knight is a dame.
I prefer madam, to be honest. I think it goes
It's
well
up
with
to
my name.
you. I mean, as long as it's
Madam
one of those prefixes that make us sound a little bit more important, Because I've had people when I bust out, I am Sir Leo, and they're like, "Whoa, important man," and I'm just like, "I'm not really," but like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of, I don't know. I downplay myself.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it now. So I have a meaning between two of my names. So Luna is moon, and Cortez means polite. So imagine having Madam. Yeah, so imagine having Madam Cortez, so Madam Polite. That just sounds quite cool. Madam Cortez. Yeah.
And once you are knighted, Ruby, if you go through all your oops, then you would be, I guess, Madam or Dame Ruby or Dame Savage.
I'm actually with her on this. I think Madam sounds better.
Yes. Ultimately, the baseline is that this oath that we're taking, there's and I've been getting on all this for this, with all the Giulianos people. I can speak up, it's just us in here. With all the Giulianos people that he's been pulling in under the Knights and Squires, and multiple Squires under one, I don't like that. I feel it's a one-on-one experience as you instill all of the virtues that you want into this Squire to make them into someone who can teach that on. Quality over quantity is what I keep preaching. We can be a small force of just paladins, maybe a knight or two, and maybe a squire or something like that. Or even just us paladins and maybe a couple knights. As long as all of us hold ourselves to a certain degree, and we don't push, that we actually, handle things well, then everything will work out. But if we get too many too quickly, then it'll all just fall apart.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Obviously, in your case, with the connection to the Marns, it's, well, you have your own thing going on. But at least for this, we have to hold ourselves to a certain degree. Though I know that your group does hold high standards as well.
Yeah.
In any case, so I'm done preaching. I apologize.
Nah, that was good. I liked it.
Good of you to join us all.
Yes. I believe I should head back to Solitude now.
I better do the same.
Are we going to Solitude or are we going to Riften?
We're gonna go Solitude. I'm gonna take the carriage back. Save some walking.
It's like 75 gold. I've never even used it.
Yeah. No! Do you know how mental it is that Whiterun costs like 200 gold to just go to? It's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah. I don't really personally go to Whiterun. I usually just walk there instead. So crazy. Yeah, there was a woman. So you know where you do like the you know where you do like the yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'll talk about it next time.
No, I meant talk and walk. If you continue, just.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, there was this woman. So you know, the public service that you get, the hay bales.
Oh yes.
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 So basically, there's a woman that owns the farm there. She wanted everybody to tax. She wanted to tax everybody doing the public service.
She wanted to tax them just because it's up near the farm.
Yeah, just for doing the hay bales. It's so crazy, and it was.
I feel like she has no authority to do that.
No, she don't, because she doesn't own the public service. It might be on her land, but she doesn't own it. No one can own it, apart from the public.
Yeah, that's
like you can't own
crazy.
public service. Yeah, but no, I think the right one guard says if she continued, she would either get, I don't know, executed or arrested. something like that. I can't remember which, but it was insane. Quite funny.
Wait, the guard was, like, supporting her behavior?
No, they wouldn't. They said
okay,
they'll either imprison her for like fraud or something, or they would execute her. I can't remember exactly what they said, but they were against it. And she kept saying that the Jarl of Whiterun kept saying that she was allowed to, which wasn't true. And there was like 2 people that was in the meeting with her.
Is the meeting over?
Indeed.
Yep.
Oh, thank. I've been waiting for hours to speak to Isabella and Alba. Ah, finally.
I think they're already in solitude.
Yeah.
What?
You might wanna run.
Are you kidding me?
Lovely. that is classic. Classic. You turn up somewhere waiting to speak to someone, especially Riften. You want to speak to the Baron. He's there 1 minute, and you go away for like a second, come back and he's gone.
That's
he's
true.
Completely gone. It's so fun.
It's hard in Riften sometimes.
Yeah. And it is very difficult to speak to who you need to speak to in the keep, especially with the guards and the Baron, steward, the housecarl.
Well, it's almost
and
impossible to talk to Silas.
Yeah, what's it? The call, the open call.
Yes.
They only do that like once a week, if I'm correct.
I don't know, that's the first one I went to the other day, 2 days ago.
Yeah. Insane. Okay, where are we going?
Solitude. I'm ready to pick up the pace though, if you guys are.
Yeah, I was just
You guys can head off. I got too much
yeah.
bullshit. My list of things I need to handle is
No, that's totally fine. To be honest, Sir Leo, is an honour to meet you. And obviously, I hope we come I can't speak now. Come across each other's paths on a later date, maybe.
Of course, I would love to come by. I might be busy over the next few days, however,
yeah.
Definitely a Mundar or whatever the fuck will be around.
Yeah, Freedos and Saturdos, I'm busy as well. I usually have 2 days off, basically, a little me vacation.
I see. I do have a
Yeah.
little vacation as well, in a sense. But anyway, it was a pleasure meeting you as well. I want to get to know all the paladins, and when Aldous originally brought me in, we never thought it would be this big, and now it's this big. And I've been helping him along the way, guiding this to make sure it is, well, I want this to work. I mean, I'm the paladin of Stendar.
I do as well.
Really, I mean, I gotta represent mercy and justice and some hero bullshit, essentially. So I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I think we need to support Aldous. I think we need to give him all our support.
Of course, yeah. This is the big time. If we get all of our shit together, we present this well, Imperials back us.
Yeah.
Next thing we know, we have money, we have access to better arms, better armor.
Agreed.
And we gain the ability to, I mean, we could probably arrest people at one point, to be honest with you.
I'm just gonna say that would be fun, but then again, obviously we've got to take it serious. So I'm gonna take it serious.
That is what I'm saying. The people, when you get into these positions, when you become a knight, there is a serious tone to it. And that's why they were pushing. So I mean, someone even suggested murdering or like killing the person that they tried to leave. And I was just like, dang, that's extreme. It's just ultimately.
I would say that use that as a necessary force if the person doesn't comply, I guess. Because we had issues in Riften where people would just start doing whatever they're doing, gets them arrested. They suddenly just wake up in the Temple of Mara, and then they just run out in the city.
It's through this, I mean, we're going to be considered nobles to a degree. We're going to have the titles of sir or madam. We will have
Yeah.
to hold ourselves to that standard because we will be interacting with people on that same level.
Of course, yeah, no, I 100%
And
agree
every
with that.
interaction that we have is changing the opinions of the people around us, especially at Mass. So the better we represent ourselves, the more people, well, better things will go.
Yeah, and they will probably respect us a lot more.
Exactly. That is, by talking with people and just understanding them, I have gained so many connections. It's helped out.
100%, yeah. I think Razakar have got more connections than I have, but I do tend to keep quite a few connections myself.
Oh yes, and Ruby knows pretty much everybody from what I've seen. Everyone except the people that I end up talking to.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. In any case, I must be off, but it was a pleasure.
Yeah.
And Ruby,
Yeah,
I
no,
wish you luck on
definitely.
this, and do reflect on the things that were talked of tonight.
Yes, sir.
I want...
Yeah.
I see great things for you. You just must guide yourself on the path.
Well,
Yeah.
just a reminder, I'm only 19.
That's
So-
totally fun.
You know, I am young.
Then you must understand by entering into something like this, it's a lifelong choice, essentially.
I take this serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get you. I'm just saying, you were the one who said I'm 19, so I mean, now I gotta throw the age qualifier over there.
Yeah.
I've also been through a lot.
That's understandable too. Experience can age a person more than time.
Yeah.
We can go back and forth in good conversation, it seems. But I'll catch you at the temple sometime, Luna. And hopefully by the time I'm around again, at least a couple days or so, Ruby, you would be a knight.
Yeah, it would definitely be, it'd definitely be good.
Aye. Any case, you two be well.
You as well.
Yeah,
Blessings of
you
the
too,
eight.
and yeah, I'll say, Mara, I forgot what it was. Let's be Mara. There we go. I totally forgot then.
Yes.
My mind's gone sleep.
And may Stendar's light guide you on your path, and may the radiance protect you from any corruption that might befall you on your travel.
Yeah, I relay it.
I go extra,
Yeah,
I'm
thank
sorry.
Yeah.
And all of that
Okay.
to you as well, Ruby.
And back at ya.
Come on, Ruby. Where's Solitude?
Should be this way.
Yep. Let's go.
You're gonna have to tell me how to use the carriage. I've never actually used it.
Okay, so you know where the rucksack is?
No, because I've never
Just,
even looked at it.
So on the carriage, there's a rucksack.
Yes.
You just put 75 septums and a little note in there saying where you want to go, and suddenly, appear of light. You're in that town or that hole.
A little note? Do I have to think something special to leave a note?
No, you just say Whiterun, and then there you go. It basically takes you to Whiterun.
Well, we're going to Riften, right?
Oh yeah, Riften, my bad.
Okay, 'cause-
we're talking about Whiterun, that's why. Okay, we're heading to Dragon's Bridge, so you want to go there first and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would not recommend going down this mountain. Do you want to go down it?
I'm kind of stuck at the moment.
Yeah,
It's not even letting me jump. Oh, jeez.
if you stop and then jump. Stop, then jump.
I can't. I'm gonna have to unstuck. I'm gonna have to go to Whiterun.
Yeah, I might. Oh, you know.
Yes, I'm making sure I don't lose my stuff.
You shouldn't though. I think it's only when
I'm
you
not
get
gonna
knocked out.
chance it. Is it stuck or unstuck?
Stuck.
I'll meet you in Riften.
Ready? There we go. Now, let's see
One
how much
second.
they put their carriage. Yeah, I'll meet you outside.
Well, I'll just walk from here.
What was that? Audius what?
I said I would rather just walk from here. It's not that far from Riften.
Okay, no, that's fine. If you want to walk, be my guest. I'm gonna take the carriage anyway. Saves me some time. And in that time, I can get Rustica or call up with the meeting.
Yes, get there and make sure he doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's what was my biggest concern.
What was?
Making sure he was still awake.
Yeah.
Hold. And the black one, if you want.
How much?
20.
We would love to do the interview sometime here in the near future, if you would be willing.
Oh,
couldn't even
if you're
notice it.
that definitely sounds nice. I had a pretzel earlier. A giant one.
I had a big
Yep.
pretzel in such a long time.
Yeah, it
They
was
used to give out
oven
pretzels
baked.
at these really nice fest.
Yeah.
Oh, greetings.
Hello, so, I was just about to call you Savage, even though that's your name. Ruby.
Yes.
Yeah, Rusticar is not here yet, so if you just want to wonder about Riften, if you want, or you can just stay here and take a moment to yourself, you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna wander Riften, but I'm gonna take a moment to be in deep thought.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Do what you need to, and wait a few minutes till Rusticar comes back.
Alright. How you doing, Gort?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you doing, Ruby?
I'm doing good. Just, that was a very long meeting.
Yeah, very long.
Yeah, I'm just hearing the news.
I think next time we should, have everybody ask their questions at the end. Get through the paperwork and
I
then
would say-
ask at the end.
I'd say more at the end, because I think it's more clear and fresh when it's at the end. Because if it's at the start, people are just going to forget about it.
And some of the questions people were asking earlier on were then later addressed later in the articles.
Yeah. That's
Anyway,
true.
alright, I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, she's a nice person, I will admit. She's a really good person. I just think sometimes intrusive thoughts get the best of her, I guess. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Obviously not in a bad way, but yeah. Yeah. I was meant to make those swords for everyone, but obviously the meeting happened, so I was running out.
Dude.
I went
Here,
to the
come over.
carriage. I wasted all my money on the carriage twice.
That's just
Yeah,
quieter.
so I got nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you use your
But it was worth
V
it,
muscle
because I
to
was
talk.
running late.
Ah, yes, perfect. It sounds like some static, but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
No, I was late, right? I think everyone
I
was
can
late.
hear the air
but
flowing through your veins.
when I got there,
No.
Yes, there are high winds in my domain.
yeah.
and
So
you
I
can
was late. I
also
went
use,
straight to Solitude,
your
and I ran
Alt
into
and V
Conan.
muscle
He says, "No,
to
it's not."
change, like, your
When we
speaking
got there,
volume.
we were like
So if
really
you're
running as
whispering,
fast as we could.
you'll
And when we
only
got
hear
there,
like
no one was
pretty
there.
much here. Yelling,
No
you'll
one
be able
was
to hear
there.
in the whole building.
Yeah.
Normal.
But
and-
unfortunately, there was one person.
Well,
though,
you can still
who was
thankfully
waiting by
hear them on the other
front,
side of the building, and that's
and,
normal.
and then we just had to wait, and a few minutes later,
So
How do I
people-
do that?
all the others started turning
Alt
up.
and V muscles, it'll toggle it, but you can't check it until you press your V muscle to
Yeah.
speak. But it's always best to speak in whispering.
I'm not gonna lie,
when
like
you're just talking with
halfway through
somebody
it, I was just.
because,
I'm
although
gonna
you
say I
can't
was
see
kind of bored. I was just like
through walls and doors,
doing
maybe
whatever.
people
I
can
was
hear you.
good. Well, probably 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's coming up to 4 soon, but yeah. It is that long. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's like 4:38 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm just looking at my IRL window. It's daytime. It's daytime. Yeah. It's actually quite beautiful when you think about it. Like, just out of character fully, like, my whole setup is literally against the window. So I can see everything outside the window. All I can see right now is a big, massive tree. Yeah. No, I've just got half a curtain. I don't like... Yeah, me, I just don't like curtains. So I have half a curtain, one to block out the sun, one to, you know. But then again, I to like the to look out the window at night, see the moon sometimes, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love my setup. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love my setup. So I got an L-shaped desk, like a small one. Then I've got a massive black desk, literally next to that against the wall. And so when I ever play VR chat, and I want to play pool, I use that big black desk to play pool. It's such a cool thing that I did. Yeah. Ah, you're gonna love what I got in my room. So I've got a whole full VR treadmill, and I've got this nice round chair as well, red and black. Don't tell me play VR chat. Don't tell me play. No way. Oh. Yeah. No, no. Me and you should play VR chat one time, sometime. I'll send you my VR chat name. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've got right now for this character. I have, you're gonna love this. I have a chest tracker, hip tracker, both knees, and feet.
What is it?
Yeah, and I've got the boots. Yeah, and I've got the whole treadmill. Yeah, we're just talking off character. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be in Riften.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Totally fine. Take your time.
Greetings.
We need to be ready for someone coming through to be arrested.
Okay, who?
Dawn Guard related. Leah Beckett? Bennett? Beckett?
Yeah, she was taken by Cinder not long ago, so that doesn't surprise me.
Well, she's gonna be taken by Cinder again here soon, because
They're
he's...
not a Dunmer, are
Yeah, it
they?
doesn't surprise me. No,
I am.
Leah Beckett is,
Did you get your
It's all
message?
right,
Right,
as long as they're not a
Imperial.
Dunmer. Oh, I'm so sorry, what's the problem?
Damn, what did we
They
do?
tell you that your message was delivered to.
Yes, this is my wife, the Thane, by the way. Another important person you would want to know.
What?
Did you not have a
Sorry.
message delivered to Morphal earlier? From
I did,
Shoot?
yes.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you,
yes.
Choichi.
Did they
Was
tell you
it
they
delivered
delivered it?
successfully?
So the Lord Regent, he wasn't there, but
Yes, of
Sips
course.
his bottles, the steward, he loved the
Yes.
message. He
We can
said
hope
it was
so. Okay,
the
Cinder.
best message he's ever received.
Speak of the devil?
Cinder, why did you come from the canal?
I believe they fled Thank you so much.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
found
that-
met each
that
other.
wouldn't
May I
surprise me.
please introduce myself?
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, no, you simply never introduced yourself to me, that's silly.
Oh, really?
It happens.
Sorry,
Wait,
I'm
sir.
Ruby.
I've seen you around and heard you plenty, so thank you very much. I appreciate you passing on the message.
And
You're
then we should
welcome.
probably turn her over to White.
Uso, welcome to Riften again. Enjoy yourself.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Because I'm concerned.
Talking to me about. Yeah. Yeah, let him know. I'll skin him alive. Oh wait, you already told him that.
Why did Cinder come from the canal?
Because she was captured in the canal.
Oh, I thought you took credit.
So, every time that someone gets taken. Yes. Lacan.
Hello, Lacan.
Hello.
Ooh, hi, beautiful.
Hey, Ruby.
Where is everybody?
They're all out on mission duty or some shit. I don't know.
Duty.
I don't fucking know. They got dragged away by the guards to go like on some big venture mission thing. They said, "Oh, Hasbin Horns, you can't come. You're a fisher." And I said, "Yeah, that's probably smart. I'm just a fisher." So
Or they
I
just
just
left
chilled.
you.
I mean, it's the life of a citizen. Yes, I live here. This is where I am, Ruby.
On this boat?
No, just in Riften as a whole, you know?
You know what I realized?
Yes.
The boats outside of the docks, they're really big, just for a lake.
Well, they're made for traveling upstream and such.
But to where? Because they're like ocean boats.
Well, this is a very big lake. I mean, if you don't, because
It's
this
not
lake
that big.
goes into.
This boat makes sense. The boats outside are like ships.
I guess. I don't know. I think I'd like to think of it as they use them to travel down the waterfall, so they made them bigger, so that they blow up better or whatever.
Can't get to the ocean.
No, not at all. They're landlocked. We're landlocked. No, we aren't. There's the ocean near Dawnstar.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Exactly. We're a little lake.
Yeah, I'm. I couldn't tell you, Ruby.
So the boats
I really
are like
couldn't.
extremely big for a lake. This boat makes sense. But those are sail ships. Like they have ships with sails.
Yes. What have you been up to?
I just got back from a very long meeting at the Knights of Yates.
Oh, can you tell me all about it?
A lot of it was just paperwork and the official rules. And I am going to be made a knight, hopefully, with a special, like a special case.
Wow.
I don't.
Aren't you
follow-
supposed to be like a bounty hunter?
Well, no, that is something I asked the Jarls. This actually might help with that.
Oh, I see.
But I'm a special case. I don't fall under any one divine. I'm gonna be a knight of all the divines, whereas all the other knights follow one specific divine, but because I studied under multiple paladins and know a lot of reading about all the divines, and have mostly worked for the high priest, I get to be a special case.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Rupee. You know what happened to me today?
What's that?
I got robbed
By who?
by some guy. It was a whole thing. I was returning money into the fishery with Top, and then as I was getting in there, a guy ran in behind me and Top, and tried to rob us. But then Stirs and Farlam were also like, the guy had told the Stirs they think he'd get in on the robbery, and then Stirs came in behind the guy and hostage situation happened, and then he threatened the fucking Thalmor. Could you believe it?
He threatened the Thalmor?
Yes, the Thalmor adjudicator, Lagon, or whatever his fucking name is.
Lacan.
Yes,
Yes.
Lacan, that's his name, yes. He was in there. He was out on the docks, and he also came in and slowly walked at the guy, and the guy was freaking the fuck out. And jumped out the fishery window, basically, and then got handled by all the guards in Riften. They just chased him down.
I hope they hung his ass.
Well, we gave him a public beating.
That's good, at least.
Yes, yes. Today's been a very crazy day. And there's so much drama, Ruby. It's beautiful.
What? About the Baron?
Yeah.
More?
Apparently the Baron crashed the fuck out earlier.
Again, or just in the courts?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he did it again, but I only know of one crash out today.
Okay, what's that one?
Well, apparently there was a big enough fuss, like a bunch of citizens were calling him out and such, getting all up in his face. Is that the same one that you're thinking of?
Maybe, but I don't know that they're getting up in his face, so this sounds kind of different. It sounds like a continuation, but...
I might be hyperboling it just a bit, because I like to tell the stories crazy, but apparently you could hear it in his words that he was really, really, and he got clowned on by the tables and such. Or the other court. I don't know. It was a fucking lot. I only have third-hand information on this, so I know Top and Farlam were first-hand, so they would probably be able to tell it a bit.
Is this when Farlam was hiding and eavesdropping?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Well, this might have been something new then, because what I heard was earlier today, and Farlam overheard by eavesdropping.
No. I know earlier today, I don't know, I think you were there, Ruby, when we had when we were doing the gossip bridge and we were shouting across the bridge.
Yes.
That shit, I think that was the first spark of the flame of rebellion against the Baron. The first actual spark.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy. I've never seen so many people come together just to spread gossip and rumors about the town.
That is funny.
Yes, I think we are going to make it maybe not a weekly occurrence, but a bi-weekly occurrence.
I think that's a good idea.
Yes. I feel like if we did it weekly, it would lose its prowess
Magic, yes.
Yes, exactly. So it's better to do it bi-weekly. That way entire weeks of rumors and gossip can build up.
Yeah, because you don't want to do it and be like gossip bridge time and it's just nothing.
It's just hell. If it's an impromptu one that it just kind of forms out of nowhere, that's fine. But they can't be scheduled, you know?
Yeah, I should think probably just leaving it impromptu might be best.
Yes, yes, but I feel like the Malthar is going to accidentally just make it happen every week. Or the other citizens will, and I can't control the other citizens like that.
Yeah.
But I am so happy that Riften is becoming such a big gossip town. I can walk around in the morning and I can see like 5 different gossip circles. And I can join each and every one of them because everybody knows me and they love telling me gossip. It's awesome. Like, if the Baron is not dealt with, we are going to go on the strike to Markarth and stay there for 3 days.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, and we're... No, but I've only heard that somebody got thrown out like the watchtower or something. That screamed like the entire court is vampires.
It's like a maze. Farlam is getting lost.
I went up to Solitude today to do some emissary work, or some embassy work for the Argonian embassy here in Riften. And I was walking around, and I almost walked into the guards training area. I think I almost died.
Hey, no, you can walk through there. I walk through it all the time.
Can you?
Yeah, the temple's right there. So everybody who, like, has to wake up at a temple after being knocked unconscious has to walk through it.
Oh, see, I didn't know that because that was my first... Oh, I think they're back, by the way. I think I just saw Not an Orc at least. Oh. Maybe. I think maybe Korik was up there. I don't know. I saw somebody with a do-rag. I know that. I don't even know where the fuck they went.
What have you been up to?
No, that's not any of them.
What did he say? What have you been up to?
Because he doesn't have any silver and gold right now, but he appreciates this interview.
You know what? Maybe I'm just insane. Yes, no, I think I'm just crazy. I'm seeing things.
Well, I'm crazy too. Crazy about you.
Yes, though
vampires
are terrifying creatures to encounter.
It's absolutely terrifying, Ruby. Getting robbed. It was so scary.
What is?
Getting robbed. It was so scary.
Shut up. You seem to be a very
Someone tried to rob me once, and well, it was 2 of them, and they were like mentally challenged Nords. They were like, they had a speech impediment. They talk kind of, I'm sorry, ma'am, I take out my...
Okay. And you killed them?
Yes. Well, no, I drew my swords and was like, I'm in a bad mood, bad time, and I attacked, and they ended up taking me down.
Excuse me, Moon Brother.
Greetings, Moon Brother.
I see. You know, I got accosted by 2 orcs on the side of the road.
Somewhere else in a different hole.
And I tricked them into fist fighting me instead of robbing me. I beat both of their asses.
Don't know any tailor here.
Now, a group of like 20 people did try to rob me like 2 days ago, and I just said, oh yes, have your way with
a couple of tailors
and they were just like, no, never mind,
if you
you're
can't
free to
find
go.
them in the shop itself.
I mean, that is pretty good. I've heard that's very good defense mechanism.
It is. It really is.
Gajit is simply looking for a potential.
I want to blow up Ruby. I want the fireball.
Concealing his identity.
Fireball?
Yeah, I want to be able to shoot the fireball once.
How would you mean?
Only
Just
once.
once? So like a scroll?
Just once. Well, no, because I want to shoot it once, because I want to use it at a very precise moment. You know?
Yeah, there's a scroll. If you find a magical fireball scroll, it lets you use it once, and then the scroll vanishes.
We just had like well, I'm not magically inclined, that is the problem.
I think the scroll allows you to do it even if you aren't.
As well.
Because it's one time use.
Oh, I see. That's a lot of orcs.
Is it? Every time I go
I know, isn't it wonderful?
there's a bunch of people say it right at the front, but then
I don't really have a attraction towards orcs. I'm going to be honest, Ruby.
What do you mean they're big and green?
Yeah, well, they have troops for that.
Okay, well, fair enough.
He's not green.
It is also just kind of a
white,
downtime.
like super white, like as white as the snow.
I thought you said greasy.
Oh, he is greasy.
Yeah, but Toop is greasy, and that's nice.
I mean, just walk around, you may find something. You can try the Temple of
He's
Mara
like a big old
there.
like grease ball, you know.
You're like a butterball.
Yeah.
There's people just in the circle here if you walk
I still
around.
can't believe. You know, I was 100% expecting Toop to throw me to the ground.
Are you party goers?
and tell the robber to take me and nothing else.
I would slap him if he gave you to a robber.
I know. I know.
What?
You know. What a beautiful day, you know, Ruby?
It's raining.
Yes, that's great.
Yes.
Love the rain.
I mean,
good on
I
these scales.
guess that makes sense for an Argonian to like the rain.
Yes, you don't?
Not really.
Hello.
Oh.
It's all dreary.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, we're.
I'm supposed to go on a mission. I'm waiting for the Grand Templar of Mara to show up so I can go on a mission.
Oh, Orja,
I have not
right?
seen Moonstone or
Right, Ruzaja, the orc.
This one has lost.
Yes,
this one
Orja
has
is his
lost
name,
lots of maybe
Or at
perhaps
least
It
it's not
starts with
typos
R.
also.
Ryza orc or Ryza something.
Yes,
It
this
starts
one
with
lost
R-A-Z.
the best I can do right now is steal.
I would not know, honestly.
Sorry,
I really like your orcish armor.
Dumplings from chocolate
Thank
to
you.
sell to Senda.
This is gonna sound really silly, but I will buy it off you right now.
Here, let me talk so they pick it up.
Okay, no problem. Have a good.
Okay, there's a lot of people.
You shot your shot. Good job.
Because I do the quick sell.
There you go.
No,
But
I mean,
yes,
like, if you were to, like, go to
I mean, the
a temple, somebody
adjudicator
was
is up
selling
there
or
right
that
now.
type of thing, like, not mining it yourself.
No, that's
Anyways, so.
Oh, that's Kibbles.
I would be surprised.
No, the adjudicator is
Earlier in
also
the week, it was already becoming super rare, so we raised our prices from
Don't
22
worry,
per
I'll die
orc
before they
to 32, and then immediately the next day.
Which is equivalent to Oh yes, please pay.
That's gonna be Dib. What's the cat? Yes, it's Dibble. Hello, Dibble.
I think it's.
She should be deputized. She defends the shit out of me all the time.
Yeah, she is deputized.
Get it together,
I make that
Stan.
as a sub.
You love me, Dibble.
Damn, well there you go.
Come on.
Look at them.
Hello.
If any of your
Shit's
men
getting
are
a
still
little bit
awake,
weird,
have
but
them come and
everything's
watch the
fine.
town.
Just being a
please.
bit dramatic.
Please.
In the last couple, like I've been working
Right
here.
here, I
now
travel
and
floating
doing
like
this
that.
for
I
2
don't
weeks,
think
and let's say
anything's as
that
dangerous as it seems, but it's really good that we're taking this
I've
seriously.
sold
Bye-bye.
many a
Yes, no, but I think all the guards are like patrolling.
Did you hear
or
what she
some
said,
shit.
Agamon?
I
Any
think they're
men that you
looking
have
for a
available,
fugitive.
get them here. So that we can be prepared to defend the place just in case. We don't know what will happen.
I don't think there's
Rather
a
be
serious problem, but yes, maybe
I'd
some
rather be
backup
safe than
guards would be
sorry.
nice.
What are
Yes.
the rumors about Solario?
Right here.
If a fight happens, it's not my fault.
Dibble.
Oh, just far. I'm trying to do a politics.
Yes, I know. Do you need an extra hand? For me to get in my armor?
If I needed an extra hand, I'd look in the canal.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need to say that. You're making your city look bad now, Dibble. I'm gonna spread that far and wide.
How you doing, my man?
Ah, this one is good until apparently you're about to be attacked.
Horns, are you doing okay?
No, we're not being attacked. We had to send some guards out on expedition.
You were robbed?
Oh, okay.
I was robbed.
So we don't have
By
any guards
who?
like in town at the
By the
moment, so
guy
don't do
that
any crime.
I have this, and I have that, and I'm like, where the hell are you getting the wheat from?
Just
And she
ignore
said,
me,
"Oh,
I
I'm getting
guess.
the wheat from the-"
Producers are very, very serious apparently, which I didn't know. So I definitely think it would help out if we had help each other out and stuff.
Yes, of course.
I
And
think.
what was the group's name again? This is actually quite news to me. I'm not.
The Guardians of Mara. Or you can call me High Templar.
High Templar,
Luna.
quite the honor, my friend.
Yeah. my diet was a little bit longer than that. That's for sure.
So how long has this
Yeah.
group been formed for? I'm just curious.
It's been around for a while, and it's finally become near enough a full faction, so we're pretty much there. That's all.
Well, I hope we can do some
That's
business
fine.
together in the future, my friend. It'll be good
Yeah,
to have
100%.
a connection with the temple here.
Yeah, but we just got to be careful of the Daedric side of stuff. That's the only problem.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, but it would definitely. If you're definitely one of the blacksmiths at the forge near for Greenwall. It definitely haven't been on.
Yeah, yes, inside
Help each
Fort
other out.
Greenwall. And if you
Yeah.
have any problem with Daedra or Daedric worshippers, we do have a court mage at the fort. His name's Malthar. You may have heard of him.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yes,
I always
he's
see him about.
yes, I enjoy his company. He's always got a good conversation going. But
What?
he
He's a
may
wonderful
help.
man.
I'm not sure how far his knowledge extends, but he may be able to help with this problem.
Oh no,
If you have any,
I would say he definitely 100% help. 100%. He's
Of course.
always, like talking to Razgagar for sure, and me.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, definitely. Well, I better be getting me and Ruby to La Forge real quick because Razgagar's going to meet us there.
Of course, I will not keep you.
Yeah.
The Riften is actually locking down, getting prepared for an attack.
Oh, really now?
Hang on. Are you sure, Ruby?
Well, I
Are
don't
you
know
very
about
sure?
locking down. Hold
Sure
on,
you're not
come
telling
back.
porkies?
Come here.
Somehow. Hi, Luna.
Hello, isn't
Mhm.
this what I just heard about Riften locking down true?
I didn't mean locking down. I just meant that.
It's not
they were talking
locking
about-
down.
I didn't mean locking down. I meant like.
We're not locking down.
That's
We're
what I was
just
trying to
looking
tell
for
you.
extra guards because we've had to send
Yeah.
someone on expedition. Everything's fine. But
Yes.
Luna, if you could potentially be prepared just in case there is a trouble. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a big deal.
That's what I
Everything's
meant.
fine.
I meant for
Okay,
traveling.
no, I
Pass
don't-
on the
don't-
message that we are looking for just people to fill some gaps of the guard while the guard are on the
Selling
way.
arms, armor.
Yeah, I did just have
jewels,
an important meeting with
firewood.
Excuse me, sir.
the big man
can help-
Odious, so
Yeah, I just
Marvelous.
meant that we need to
definitely
be
not.
careful.
You don't sound like
Yes.
you're from the Rift, are you?
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to
I'm
confuse
just
you with the
passing by. I'm
lockdown
looking for
word.
some
I
companions
meant
and hoping to offload.
that there's guards
Nah, you're
prepared
totally
for
fine.
something.
Mind, what is-
You cannot be
No,
selling
you're
wares
absolutely
without a business
totally
license on
fine.
the street here.
I apologize. I had no idea.
It's
Okay,
It
let's
just
seems
seems
like,
Senior's
lost in his
head at
Greenwall Totally understandable. I apologize.
Marvelous.
Oh,
Outside
hello,
the
Bjorn.
gates is perfect.
I am back
Okay,
from
you
my.
can go now.
You too. Thank you.
Cheers. I was in a 3-hour meeting.
Okay, I need to grab.
It was great.
Crazy talk.
I see. I just need to grab something. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, you're
Thank you,
totally
Kelson,
fine.
for your hard work.
No problem, Ragamon. So, I heard
Crazy?
you're needing extra guards. Should I help out?
Yes, absolutely. If you could just stay within Riften, or around its borders. that'd be
Oh,
awesome.
hey.
Of course, no problem.
Good to
I'm
see you
happy to
again.
Yeah.
Grief days.
So close.
Firing.
1.9. 1.9. I just
How
need
have you
the
been?
trips.
What have you been up to?
Been searching for love, perhaps, in some.
Oh, really? How's that been going?
Have not seen her again. Have shiny rock and apple dumpling when I do.
Don't worry, Ruby. I'm just
How could she say no?
getting leather strips.
I know you're okay.
She is very pretty peach.
So this is what the northern one looks like. So it completely covers your face.
Are you referring
Pretty
to the
much,
barkeep?
yes.
Spills no drinks?
No,
I'm almost there. I'm almost
I think
there.
her name lives.
So for
I'm getting
this
so
helmet,
excited.
it's 19.
And I go.
You can also get his
The bottom.
helmet. I think that's a hide variant of it. It's the rogues. Oh, sorry, Luna.
Excuse us.
No, you're totally fine.
Good to see you.
And that one I think is 14.
Always.
But it's your call. This one provides a bit more defense.
Let's check out the B and Bob.
I'm just gonna try some thirds on there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Safe travels, friend.
Pitter patter. Bitter.
No.
Thank you.
Don't worry, hold on. I'm here to be the meat
Yeah.
guard.
Thank you, thank you. No, it's exciting times. Are you?
I am just one up from being a master. Why not?
Oh, you're already a match, so you're going to be leaving immediately. That's crazy. What do you need? What are you making?
No, I'm just making boss modes. That's all. I've got plenty of thing. I was just.
Oh, but you're tired?
No.
Oh, you're just checking. Oh, okay. Jesus.
I have to check.
Right,
every
well,
time.
congratulations.
But I'm nearly- I know. If you ever want me to stay around and help you out, I'm more than welcome to. Because I'm not able to open the Trevor's Watch Forge for a while, so I'm more than welcome to help you out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to, I still have yet to sort out buying and selling prices. I'm just using the old prices. for now, but
Yeah,
I need to
that's
work that out before I kind of open the door to apprentices and such.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Totally fine.
Cool. Yeah, no, thanks for the offer though, and I'll let you know soon.
Yeah.
How may I help you? I am currently out of orichalcum. Our like reserves of like the good stuff. I'll say orichalcum, moonstone, is very low right now due to recent developments in the world. Let's say. So yeah, literally the best I can do right now.
It's not poison for everything, is it?
Oh, not much.
Where's Raz?
Not much. What? Also, yes, this one always behaves himself.
First of all, I hate taking money
Let's see.
Let's go to the.
I don't know.
Thingy. I'm gonna put all the boss masks away. So yeah, you're now talking to a new master blacksmith.
Oh, that's good. How long did it take?
Yeah. Huh?
How long did it take?
Oh, being an expert, it didn't take long to get to master, but it definitely took me ages just to get somewhere past novice. That's for sure. Took a while.
I am 60 kills away from Master Warrior.
Ah, nice. Yeah. I hope you do well on that, and obviously try not to die.
Yeah, a lot of mud crabs, to be honest.
Well, you just attack mud crabs.
I know I find other stuff, it's that's a lot of people like to camp outside of the other stuff because there's better stuff you can find in the caves. And so, if I go someplace that's better, there's usually like 5 or 6 people outside already just waiting. Which is supposed to be a no-no, but...
Do you just mind standing back a little bit? It's hard
sorry.
to close this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, now continue.
Oh no, just... There's people sometimes waiting outside of the good caves, which they're not supposed to do, but they do.
Yeah, they on the Ethereum, they definitely told a lot, pretty much everyone off.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I've seen what's been going on with the caves and stuff. Okay. Where is Rustigard? He's supposed to be coming back from the fort by now.
I talking about the Mara Fort?
He should be on his way back from the south gate. Don't know how long it will take though.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in my head. I was listening now. So we could do. So for iron, a batch of 24 we sell for 4. Now a batch of steel we sell for 7. Which one do you want, and how many would you like?
Oh yes.
3 batches of steel? No, Brad. Give me them.
Let me just. I'll wait until you're done making your stuff. I'm just gonna.
You don't
want to have a look at the.
Yeah, your call. I mean, I don't know. Multiple people can work the forage. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be mad about it.
Okay.
If you want to just use it right away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at what I've unlocked.
There you go, my friend.
So ebony, dwarven, Dunmar. Do not know.
Are you? So did you get to the master? Did you? I know you mentioned you were like one.
Been through
Yeah, I'm now master.
You disappeared for a second. That was strange.
So yeah, out of the last like master upgrade, the important one for you right now, just based off of what's up. That's the Quicksilver. So you're able to make Bosmer weapons now. That's the big one.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I just need some roads.
No, to be honest, I'm actually very happy. I think it was
I know
a very happy
that
day
I
for
will
me.
see you both tomorrow.
Well, it seems you've been working hard because I didn't think you were that close to master when you started. When I gave you
Yeah.
I'm very
I was quite
excited.
close.
I have not
I
been to
was
a party
gonna.
yet. Here in
I was like
So 20.
I was rushing it a little bit.
It seems that way, but that's exciting because now you can start to sort out your own forage and your keep, right, or wherever you guys are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I hope it serves you well.
See,
Of course.
what I want to do is I would like to.
We're just buying poor right now. Sorry, Luna. We're just buying poor. We actually have a good amount of the other ones. Yeah. Yep. Want a good storage of that, but otherwise we have some good amount of everything else. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay, sorry. What was that?
Yeah, I was talking to another blacksmith.
A
I
pleasure
think from
having seen you
Brooklyn,
again, Ingvar.
and I was talking to him about.
Was it Nazim?
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
What is his name?
Safe
I
travels.
think it's that Kelsmar guy. Kelzan? Yeah, that guy
Kelson
right there.
Kumar, I am here, my friend.
Yeah.
I am
was talking
spoken
about
about
him
and I am
yesterday.
responding.
Did Quaylen fill you?
Yeah, I was talking to him about like maybe helping each other out with blacksmith. Because
okay.
obviously this would be my first time. I thought I'd get some help from a few blacksmiths. How I can
No,
do
for sure.
tailoring
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're almost master, and then obviously here at least we can. Well, I mean, if you were gonna work at the smith here, I don't know if it's a good idea to work at other smiths because then you have access to multiple ledgers, and that might be a conflict of interest between the parties.
No, I know that. But what I was going to do
We tried
is
to
I'm
match
gonna
the
work-
prices with the city smiths anyway, and I'm not sure if we're taking on more apprentices ourselves. But
yeah,
you work for
yes,
Greenwald?
Yes, I'm the master blacksmith there at Fort Greenwald.
Oh, I thought that was Nazim. Is he a capper?
Sunir is the head blacksmith, and he's a master himself. But I work under him.
You are a master. I see. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So we are both
Okay.
masters, but he is more experienced than me, of course.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
are you guys still like stopping the sales of like Elven, Bosmer, or Kalkum?
We don't
Just to
have
sort of-
any. I don't even have a single ingot of either
Yes,
of the
we-
two, like Moonstone or
honestly, yeah. I managed to get like 8 pieces off somebody
Yeah,
for like a decent
oh,
price.
hi.
I got very lucky.
But
we are struggling
lucky.
with that as well. Yeah. of
All
course,
day,
but I
not
know-
one person has come by with Moonstone.
I heard Ruby.
I hope you get a boon soon, my friend.
I heard that the Paladin meeting was very very big, long.
Do you know
Yes,
like how much
very-
people are selling it for?
very long.
Fantastic.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Before the
My
let's
puny
say
little
the Anger came down and changed,
my
like,
elected
you know,
paladin,
the
who I
rates,
elected personally to represent my.
Okay, no worries, Luna.
Okay, speaking of
so
something.
before that happened, we had already raised our prices from 22 to 32 because we were going into.
Yeah, that's
So
way
after
better.
3-hour bloody meeting.
So loud over there.
So-
so loud.
Yeah, so first things up that I've got to say is why Ruby is here. So you know the things that we spoke about, what Ruby is, you know.
Right.
Well, basically she's gonna make mends. We're gonna have to come up with something, so she can make mends with us in the temple.
Good old savage, you fantastic little Ruby.
But actually, no, that was actually one of the Paladin's ideas and Alderus's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Fair
so
enough.
we did speak about it, and they kind of agreed that there has to be respect within all temples, and obviously that Savage can now make mends with us. But
Yeah, well.
I told him that we're gonna have to find out how we're gonna do that. So I thought I'll come to you about it and see how agree to how she can make mends.
Yes, well, I can't think about this on the spot. Now, give me a day and then we can maybe...
Yeah, I agree.
Because I have been imprisoned by orcs, I've been meetings with the Baron, I've been dealing with... Yes, it was a long story, but I went from a prisoner to an ally within 10 minutes, so it was quite funny. Yes.
Prisoner.
No, because obviously I'm not anymore kin, but I was kin to the stronghold of the Rift. But of course, I was completely transparent with my Mara obligations and religion, and they were all right with it until now. Then they said, well, you have to wait for the chieftain. Drogon was a dear friend of mine. He said, yes, no, look, to make everyone happy, I can't have you here, but you're going to be a dear friend of the stronghold still, and you've done so much for us, Razgagar. And I told him about the order. I told him about the fortress and stuff, and he said, well, I believe we are allies then, and we can work side by side on defending each other and helping each other from any infiltrations and stuff. So the orcs of the stronghold in the rift are allies of the Order of the Guardians of Mana. I don't know how this happened. They went from probably imprisoning me to becoming good friends, so I suppose I had a silver tongue in a way.
Yeah. Okay, well, there is other things that we need to talk about, but I think at this current moment, I think, Ruby, you're pretty much all done here. I think maybe come back in a day and see what Razgagar says and what we agreed to for your amendments.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, I was also trying to think of what I could maybe possibly do, so...
Sorry. Hello,
I was
welcome.
hoping we could talk about a couple ideas first before I departed.
Why don't we come into a more private room? I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, I would kind of say, probably go what me and Razgagar think of, because we're kind of the ones that come up with the idea. I think it would be best.
Yes, I suppose. Ruby, look,
coin. Like, so if it's like disinformation, I don't have a lot of coin.
Ruby,
No, we're not talking just about donations. We're talking
you
about
can donate anytime you want, and I don't ever want money, you know, Ruby. I find you as a dear friend. I think what Luna's trying to say is, you say it, Luna. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, make amendments. So like, obviously those things you said, and the things that you were saying. I think there needs to be amendments with that. I think there needs to be amendments in a way you can fix that and obviously become more. You know.
What if I did like a very serious prayer or something to show that I can be serious?
Well, how about this? I got an idea. Why don't you have some service? Why don't you help some of the accolades and the priests here with service and just welcome people in and speak to them and ask them what they need, if they need anything, and just help the priests and the accolades. Like, be their assistants.
Hell, friends, I hate to interrupt.
Yeah.
Cinders is here. The Vanguard.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Has a woman in yellow robes been in here recently?
Sister Runa.
No, not Runa. Her name is Leah.
Leah? I don't know about Leah. Do you too?
No, I don't. Unfortunately.
Sorry, friends.
There was a woman earlier that was wearing yellow robes that I don't think is actually witch the church.
I will say I agree to that. So let's say how long should Ruby do it for? We don't want it like I guess we don't want it more than like 2 weeks or a month or anything like that.
2 weeks? No, I think no.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
just the weekend. Just the weekend. This, you know, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How about this, Ruby?
Yeah, do that weekend. Do this
weekend. Let me get this, because I want to be clear on what I need to be doing.
Yeah.
Is just greet people? Like, or actually do you want me to, like, because I have prayers and stuff of all the vines.
Yes, so, listen, if any of the accolades of the priests, someone, like, say, say this is sanctioned by Razgagar, the Grandmaster Templar, and Luna High Templar. This is our order. And they'll be happy with this. Just to help them, you know, it's good. This kind of work is charity work and compassionate, and it's very humbling. Honestly, how many times have you seen me as Grandmaster Templar welcome somebody into the temple and ask if they need anything, if they need food or clothing, you know?
Can I do it around Riften, or do I need to actually stand in the temple all day?
I think it would be best if you'd help her in the temple, ideally.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Well, no, it doesn't have to start today. Maybe tomorrow, when there's obviously more priests and accolades awake. Yeah, if there is no priests or accolades awake, you know, you can still do it, but of course you just don't have access to the chest.
Yeah.
I don't think I need access to the chest, do I? Just
No, if they ask for food.
Or
Clothing.
Oh, you give people food here.
Yeah, for food, clothing, if they need anything, we give them.
So like charity, which is a law extend on.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
So should I make like a whole bunch of clothes and like donate it? Will that help?
Well, we have clothes. It's more of the act of talking to them and giving the help. It's like as a helper, you're helping the people in need, and helping the clergy, of course. As a still, it's our job not just to defend our clergy and our cloth, but also to guide them and help them and support them in other ways that may not need a sort of a shield, you know? It's also our duty as well.
Could I make Mara robes?
I'm assuming you want to make things and just give it.
No, I'm saying shipped for myself. Like if I'm doing this, should I dress in uniform?
Yes, just yes, yeah. I suppose I can give you some. I can give you some. I can give you some monk stuff. Would you like? Have you got any robes?
I have blue Julianos robes.
That's fine. It shows. I think it shows there's connections within the temples across Skyrim. It's good. It'll be good.
Yeah, it will show that other temples are helping us out as well.
Okay, I mean. So one of the things, is why also I need to do this, is because apparently what they say, I'm a special case, and I'm supposed to be under all the divines, which is why I have to make amends, not just with her, but with the temple, to be accepted under all divines.
Well, maybe a pilgrimage is in order then, eventually, to all of the capital holds, in which holds a temple.
Okay.
About that pilgrimage, that's also one of the things we need to talk about. So I think maybe we'll put that to a hold for now.
Okay.
Because he's quite serious.
Okay. Oh my god, you don't understand what time this is. It's fucking 5:30 in the fucking morning. I've been awake since fucking, 10 o'clock yesterday, so I'm fucking tired. But I apologize. I've dealt with honestly so much today. It's so late. But yes, continue. What else do we need to discuss?
I think that's it for me.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's just between me and you now, so we're gonna have to go to the Hall of the Dead. Actually, no. Speak over pigeon. Speak over pigeon.
Okay, sure. Thank you, Ruby. It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Yep.
Maragaiju, yes?
Blessings of the Eights. Blessings of the Eights.
Blessings of the...
Oh, yeah. Is this one a fight night?
There's a person of interest to a friendly organization to yours interrogating somebody right now. As steward, I'm just monitoring the situation.
No way. Good job as always. I know.
Where somebody just said my name.
Is you as well. There is a similar fight night that occurs in Morfall.
Hello, Tristan.
Then there's the
Bloody
light
hell.
Bosmer. The light Bosmer is that like leather one that doesn't really look like it's plated. Hey, Ruby.
Yeah.
And then there's the plated Bosmer.
Greetings.
What have I been seeing all day? Let's.
I have to go all the way back to Solitude.
Oh God! Do you want some money?
Long journey.
I'll let you take a carriage.
I need to stop by Whiterun and do the pay bills.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And I don't make no money otherwise.
That's fair. If you ever, if you're running around and you ever get good deals on a Moonstone for around anywhere from 32 to 40 septums, let me know and I will buy those off of you for a better price.
Okay. I don't really talk to people about war, because I'm not really in the business.
Yeah, well, if you just ask people, if you like meet them, be like, hey, are you selling Moonstone? I'll buy it from you for like start at 32 and then go up to 40. If they don't, if they refuse from then, just don't buy it. But I'll buy it from you for like 42.
Dawnstar, like, have like a really good mine up there?
That's Quicksilver.
Oh, what
I
are you
have
looking
enough.
for?
Moonstone. I already have enough Quicksilver.
the
I have like
same to
35
me.
ingots of Quicksilver personally. I'm keeping on hand for a big order if people need it.
Okay. Well, I have to make amends with the Temple of Mara because apparently my mouth is offensive.
I wonder why, Ruby. I wonder why.
Oh, Ruby.
I think everybody loves me and my sense of humor, but okay.
No, I know. I love your sense of
I
humor.
understand.
I know the Temple of Mara probably wouldn't, but
I'm gonna be a special case with the Knights of the Eight because of my extensive knowledge of all the divines.
there you go.
Most of the knights,
marvelous.
they have to choose one divine to be devoted to. I, however, am gonna be directly under Grandmaster Aldous and be a knight of all 8.
Oh shit. Look at you
Damn.
go.
Yes,
Good job.
I can make amends with the Temple of Mara.
I'm pretty sure you can. Just go in there, tell them you're really sorry. You didn't mean to be like, you know,
I
in it.
have
Just
to
say
do
I did.
charity work for the weekend.
That's
That-
quite funny. That sounds very Church of Mara.
Yes.
Okay, I know some charity work. I'm gonna have them come. I'm gonna have them make you come to Shorestone. I'm gonna have you do some charity work. I know what you can do.
Well, it's better than doing than
You'll
washing all
figure
my
out
fine
this
clothes.
weekend,
I assure you
Ruby.
that.
Yes, I'm gonna hand out food and clothes to any who need it.
I'm going to the
Yep.
Temple of Mara. I'm gonna tell them some charity work you can do. I know.
That's
I
quite
can actually
funny.
have fun with this. Thanks for the information, Ruby.
Well, I think
Good
I
luck
need to
on
do
your
it
journeys.
for Luna because I think she's the one I offended. So I think the goal is for me to prove that I can be super serious.
Oof.
My serious face right now.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you're not really a serious person, but I think if you get down to it, you could be. I think if you really tried, you could be.
I'm super serial. What are you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here, Ruby.
Let's get Kelson. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get everybody to Ripton now. Is that everybody in there?
Nope, this is normal shredder.
Alrighty.
Nah, that's super shredder.
Let's go ahead and head back. You ready, guys?
It's gonna be a long walk there. Report and the walk back. Thanks.
Like this wood first and over here. is insane.
I think the only thing that costs you in Solitude is charcoal.
What about charcoal then?
I think the only thing over there that costs a lot is charcoal.
Which is weird because it's like one of the only things they can produce.
Well, right now, over here, I come over here and get charcoal for
Was there anyone else looking for a 20
Yeah, 'cause-
septum pouch before I leave? Excuse
It's
me.
the same thing. See, they sell the
might as well
pouches for
grab it.
10, 20 septums. The
here.
woodcutters screw
But he's
themselves
here.
selling their stuff for one.
But he's right here. You gotta go to her. He's right here. Convenience fee.
It just makes no sense. You know, you make a quick, short-term money, but it just crashes the market after.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a lot of people are trying to raise things way more than what they need to be.
Yeah, someone was trying to sell me
Yes,
a
but
satchel
20 for the pouch is insanity.
My
Considering it is
friend,
also
they're-
a one-time purchase.
And Skyrim was already rich.
Plenty of people need these. We need to make them affordable for the public.
They
What is-
were
what do people
affordable.
consider
20 is
rich?
insanity.
No.
20 ain't
Brad.
bad. I mean, that's half of a backpack.
Yeah, it's
And-
fine.
And they cost more material than a backpack.
Don't be greedy, friend.
Wait, do you have any backpacks for sale?
Not on me.
Oh, okay.
That's why I've been selling gold for some.
Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm not rich
Well,
until I have a property.
If no one else wants a pouch, I will head out. I will be around. He needs a find
One more delivery left. Then I can finally go, maybe buy myself some good armor.
Yes, and
I wish you luck, friend. Especially with the orcs coming.
I think orcs would love me.
We were told that there was an orc attack here while we were traveling through, and the entire Windhelm Guard deployed. Watched them run.
They're here?
They claimed there was one at Windhelm. I mean, run. They claimed that orcs were attacking here. I don't know.
What the hell? That's crazy. I wanna fight?
They might be at the main gate. I don't know, but
Alright.
it might be
I'm
over
gonna take
already.
off all the orc. I'm gonna take off all the orcs.
Yes, I would. I would recommend that. Yeah.
I don't think. Well, one of the orcs in Murky he thought I was one of him, so I just played along. Told him I was from a stronghold, but I didn't know which stronghold it was.
Yeah, some of the strongholds are actually not that bad, and some of them, they're crazy.
I heard there was like something big on the stronghold right now, but I was listening, I was just ear hustling.
One of them had a very huge change of command. They had a giant battle for it.
Oh shit. Do you know where that was?
What is
We were told there's an orc attack going on, apparently.
Are the Imperials coming?
But the Imperials... Are the Imperials a thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Are the Imperials a thing?
The Thalmor are.
Oh yeah, I watched the
I don't
Thalmor
know
set
about
somebody on
them.
fire in Whiterun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Excuse me, buddy, real quick. Sorry, friend. Are you in any need of like
I
extra
feel like
bags
minding
and
your own
satchels and
business
stuff up
probably
here and
keep you
stuff?
alive longer.
Actually, yes.
Sorry, say again?
Yes.
Alright, a buddy of mine gave me a bunch of extra satchels to help out people. How does 25 sound? Can you afford that?
Yes, I could.
fantastic. I'm trying to just help out people around here with some satchels, so I got one for you.
Heavy clothing as well?
I actually do if you want it.
What about some sort of mask or cap?
Say again, Frank?
What about some sort of mask or cowl?
I don't have any of that, but I do have kind of like a head wrap, kind of like a do-rag if you're feeling it. I also have just a basic cap if you're interested.
Carrying a bunch of my tailoring items on me.
So the satchel will be 25 and the clothes will just be 10 if you're alright with that.